Lithuania apparently has also reported its first case of the coronavirus. Japan's PM Abe confirming that they will take steps if needed to ensure the virus outbreak does not inflict huge damage to the Japanese economy. Abe, aware of the view that the virus outbreak could have a huge impact on Japan and global economies, so they're watching developments carefully.
Just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it.
Saying that Turkey's Erdogan's spokesman is speaking with the US National Security Advisor O'Brien. Japan's PM Abe noting that they still have reserves to tap for virus response, so no immediate need for additional funding.
I just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it.
Good morning, Swing. How's it going?
Morning. Started very late. I'll just try to find some.
Just a reminder at the top of the
resistance.
hour, just under 5 minutes time, we get the release of Singapore money supply numbers for January. M1 year on year, no estimate, but a prior reading of 5.9%. Year on year, the prior for the M2 coming in at 5%, and the bank loans and advances year on year out of Singapore, prior coming in at 3.1%.
just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it.
Wow, then looks like the Nasdaq is gonna mess up my yen short.
RBA saying they will soon announce policies tackling school closure issues.
I just want you all to hear it.
And hearing Turkey's Aksana meeting Erdogan supporting action in Idlib. So that's Turkey's IYI party chairwoman Meral Aksana speaking in Ankara meeting Erdogan supporting action in Idlib.
Let's get some sun, baby, it's time to go. All we need to put on is the radio. I can feel the heat is rising, and that beat is hypnotizing. Oh, no, we run the show. Let's get louder, come on, lose control. Got to live or we get too old. Come on, shine, shine a little tonight. Let's get louder, come on, lose control. Ain't no limit.
South Korea's extra budget is to fight the coronavirus will be larger than 11.6 trillion won. Mayor's spending in 2015, according to the Finmin. South Korea plans to announce details of the supplementary budget next week. South Korea is to help virus hit smaller businesses, medical as well as tourism sectors with tax breaks and cheap loans. Kiwi dollar here dropping 0.5% to 62.75, its weakest levels since October.
Let's hit the club, time to make a move, we got it late, ain't got nothing to prove, I can feel the heat is rising, and that beat is hypnotizing. Oh, no, we run the show.
Yeah, this looks like it's gonna fail. Nasdaq is going up pretty strongly.
Oh yeah, we can shine.
Singapore money supply M1 year on year 5 spot 3% versus prior 5 spot 9% print. M2 year on year 5 spot 8% versus prior 5% read. Bank loans and advances year on year rise 3% versus the prior 3 spot 1% reading.
Shout out my name, bro.
It's on the screen right now.
Bro.
Yeah, I guess that pound yen is not gonna work out. Nasdaq is picking up speed pretty strongly.
Hey.
Hey, J Ford, just hop in our Discord. There we can talk all day.
Yeah, I just jumped over to pound yen. I have a the bottom of a range from way back at 148.93. It looks.
I just made a redraw the support. Actually, price went there already this morning. Almost exactly. So first I had S1 a little bit below S1 in my mind, but the trend line.
Your trade free.
But the line was not 100% correct. I redraw it on the 3-minute chart. And the drop from this morning is exactly hitting it.
Yeah, I'm looking back from the first of the year. It's been ranging from this 148.90 area up to 144.589 is where I've got a couple lines drawn for kind of how it's been going up and down since the first of the year.
Yeah. Yeah, there was just an election move, basically. Well, the pound is toast anyway. Every time it goes up, it's just a better place to sell.
Right?
Hard Brexit or not hard Brexit, they're gonna suffer. Exiting the EU is the worst decision they have ever made. Of course, hard Brexit will be good for us because we're gonna make like 3,000 pips in like one day.
You can advise to me.
What was that? I personally prefer IC markets as broker. If you use CTrader. If you use MetaTrader, different story. Yesterday we talked about a Aussie yen short.
I like your system, bro. Keep it up.
And I shorted that twice because I 100% agreed with that. And then guess what? It broke out to the upside.
Turkey's
Completely broke the
Aksana
structure.
urging an emergency parliament meeting on the Idlib situation.
And then went down. So instead of going 60 pips down, it went 25 up and then 85 down. But of course I was sleeping when that happened, so I didn't re-enter. I re-entered twice, actually. Got stopped out twice and then, oh fuck it, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I grabbed a short. Would have been my yesterday at 72,228.
What time frame you use, bro?
What you're seeing right now is a 3-minute chart. But my screen has a 3-minute chart, a 15-minute chart, and a 4-hour chart from the same asset. So if I change to something else, it's gonna update all the screens automatically. Oh yeah, there you can see it. The two blue lines, sorry, are the resistance, major resistance. It's made 2 lines because there were some spikes and I wanted to capture them too. And then I shorted it once. It went out. I didn't care. I just let it give me drawdown, and then it went back into the structure. I scaled in, and then it broke out.
Oh yeah.
And this line I actually made later. This white one I made later. It's not part of my analysis. I just made it. Okay, let's try that. Maybe the price goes there, but when it broke out here, I already said, "Oh fuck it, I'm gonna go to bed." And then it went to that line I made, and then went straight down. The original plan was to short from here and exit at this yellow line, 63 pips, and it went up there and then it dropped 80. What the fucker? Always like this.
Yeah.
I mean, I made this line after it broke out here, searching for a new entry to sell it. But this is just an idea I had very roughly, and you see it's being broken several times, so it's not very solid. It's just, okay, something like to look at, but probably not have entered there because I was stopped out twice already. But it went to that line I made while I was sleeping and goes straight down. Unbelievable. Yeah, I think I'm gonna exit that one. Support line.
Can you be my mentor?
Just come to our chat room, then you can have many mentors and they are all free.
Yeah, I've oh, go ahead.
Oh no, sorry. I was just saying the indices trying to keep getting up, so that's the yen pairs. The yen pair short maybe not working out.
Oh, you have YouTube, bro.
Sanati, seriously, you need to fix your audio. Yo!
Rip.
Yeah, I've been trying to get into Euro USD short, and I've been kind of getting beat up here over the course of the day yesterday.
Maybe I'm taking profit here. The Nasdaq is going straight up. That doesn't look good.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey. What's the
Type.
Yeah, what's with the audio? Was yesterday too. I kept telling you.
So when I open a game, if I have banana running, the macro button, it glitches and it like pushes down my alt button, and it just registers it being held down even though I'm not touching it.
I use
reporting one
auto
day
hotkey or something like that?
Had its factory in Ulsan, South Korea.
No, I've just got it.
Virus.
I've just got push and talk on Discord, but it kind of freezes the input.
US futures bouncing off session lows, trading up around spot 7%.
Yeah,
minis.
the index is pushing up. It's probably not gonna work out at all.
I've been shorting pound yen.
Yeah, me too, but I think we're done here. The index is pushing up, the dollar is going down. Yeah, looks like we're done here. Looks good on the 15 though.
Yeah, it definitely does. It looks fucking great.
But it looks like we're done. Oh yeah, look at the Nasdaq. It's pushing up really hard. Yeah, that's toast. I mean, there is some massive rejection when it touched the first time the support line from the 4-hour chart. Curious if Mac got stopped out because he took the ASEAN trade too. He's gonna come online later. I need another coffee. I should just put the stop. The take profit. I just use the bot. Back in a sec. I need another coffee before I fall into a coma.
Looney. Yeah, mi sirena. Hace como un par de años que pasó lo impredecible. Te fuiste por un futuro y el pasado se quedó. Después de un par de meses no sabía cómo sentirme. Tú luchabas por tus sueños pero me abandonaste. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. En ti me paso pensando cuando dijiste te amo mientras soltaba la mano. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. Yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. No me pondría a mentir diciendo que eras perfecta, pero hasta con tus errores eres lo mejor que vi. Obvio que en un par de años te cogí mucho afecto, pero nunca imaginé el dolor de dejarte ir. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. En ti me paso pensando cuando dijiste te amo mientras soltaba la mano. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. Yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar.
Oh shit.
Sabes lo que pasa.
You just got called out, Frankie.
La distancia lo ha destruido, es más fácil decir adiós. Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor, cuando nos tocamos los dos. La distancia lo ha destruido, es más fácil decir adiós. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real.
Cable is going up to it. This is not gonna work out.
Caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos
But this looks really good on a 15.
y todos mis temas yo te
Oh yeah, it does. Shit, this is like... Hey Zanati, get off Rocket League. Like, this is a good spot to do your tight stop losses, big reward.
Yeah, get to work, damn it.
I should probably get out further though. Let's see.
I guess the pound is fucking that up.
It's actually a reasonable spot. Just set a max stop at like, I don't know, 100 pips down.
100 pips. This is the British pound. They do that before breakfast.
Set a bit tighter. It seems like a. It's kind of weird. Sorry, Zanati. It was just a glitch. I'm not talking right now. You're enjoying that all caps bolding, aren't you?
Yeah. I want to stand out too sometime. Need to feed my ego.
You're like, you got your name on everything, so.
Yeah, but people take that for granted already.
Ah, nah.
Do you know Plenty of Fish? Plenty of Fish? Plenty of Fish?
I know the
New Zealand
concept
government
of a
won't
lot of
exempt students
fish.
from the China travel ban, but imposes travel restrictions for Iran due to the coronavirus.
I think he's Canadian or American. Yeah, he's Canadian, yeah. And he's...
Is he in here?
No, he runs a dating website that's called Plenty of Fish.
Oh.
And the domain is
Sounds
Plento Fish or something like that. And he's a real dick. If somebody writes one word wrong, you're gone. But his website is extremely successful because of that.
Oh, I see it. POF.com.
Yeah, POF, yeah. And he has also the long names Plenty of Fish and Plento Fish.
I want to get banned immediately. Register now. Username.
Some fish. Out of fish.
Out of fish.
This website is huge, but he is in the beginning, like as he had like 100,000 members or something like that. He did manage that all by himself, and no help at all. Just algorithms, AI that reads the messages and stuff like that. And he just banned everybody.
How do you know this guy?
I was in this social network community quite big as supporter with my company about 8-9 years ago.
Oh. I see. Ethnicity.
Morning comes at night. I don't understand. You and I so different now.
Alright, session low.
Always on the edge.
I should just take profit, seriously.
So Turkey's TRT citing Vice President Fuat Oktay
Is
on
this
the
your
Idlib
obsession?
attack. Vice President saying Syria to pay a high price on Idlib.
That was a vague thing from
Hyundai
whatever.
Motor halting operations at the Ulsan No. 2 plant. That's after one factory worker tests positive for the virus.
What do they mean by obsession?
Oi, snoo, fuck you.
Did you lose?
Nah, I won.
And now get back to work. Make me some money.
You're like this when you win? That's... Oh, sorry. Sorry for your loss. You can just never be happy.
Alright, how's my opinion going? Nice.
It's fucking around.
That's going down.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. The Nasdaq is pretty strong. And keep in mind that there is a massive rejection less than an hour ago. That means one of two things. Either we're gonna go up from here and it's just making a double bottom, or we're gonna break that support and we're gonna go down another 400.
That's where I'm gonna buy in.
Hearts are open wide.
But, as everybody knows me, I'm a pussy. So... I'm just gonna take this 19 pips here.
Everyone knows I'm super glued to my position.
T2.
How much can I earn if I have $3,000 US account?
Yes. And more.
Alright, I'm done.
I'm here to answer the great questions.
I'm here to hold.
Yeah, you guys do hodl and get rich, and I close and pussying out.
Speak of
I'm
hot
S1, 13 pips. Come on.
Yeah, I was actually, as I opened the chart the first time, I said, okay, S1, that's the easiest target ever.
Yep.
To like just put on the position and go do something else.
That's why I played Rocket League.
But there is major support from the 4 hour. Actually, I corrected the line just now on the 4 hour chart, and this is now exactly where the alert is, and the alert is below S1. So, but I redraw the support line, and this took me like half an hour to do. Because, yeah, C trader. Yeah, the first dip down before the session started. Is that roll over actually? Never mind. The first dip down when the session started, yeah, that's roll over. That's where the support is from the 4 hour chart. Redraw the line on the 3 minute chart. So the rollover pretty much moved the price right to the support.
I don't reckon this profit loss limit thing's needed because the stats are on the right.
Profit loss? What?
On info. The new thing you had.
Oh yeah, what do you think about it? I didn't.
I reckon it's needed since info's already on the right hand side.
Oh, this is because the capital row did show your equity and now it shows your balance. That's why I made that.
Yeah, right.
Because your limits will be calculated based on the balance and not on your equity. So I put the balance there because this is your capital. This is what's on your account. This makes more sense.
Yeah.
But if you have a position open, it will show the P&L below it.
Yeah.
So this row will disappear when you have no positions open. Oh, by the way, prop. Why I didn't trade this on prop? Fuck. I'm still sleeping. I could still enter.
Can't believe I fucked up verification last time. Like, if I can do evaluation, verification's fucking pissy. Literally, like, the smallest profits in your past.
Yeah, all you need is 0.5, 0.4 a day in evaluation. This is not really hard to do. How much did I make exactly, by the way?
Also hearing Tokyo's Disney resort is to shut for 2 weeks on the coronavirus risk.
689, okay. Fucking bot always unlinking my charts. Yeah, this is very, very close to support now. And like I said, I redrew the support on the 3 minute and it bounced off right on it to the pip. So yeah, but yeah, economy is toast, so down we go. All hail the yen.
Maybe it's time for some lunch.
How much was it? I forgot it already. 689.
This conversation in trading room. Ooh, it's gonna get spicy.
Oh, there's a conversation. Wow.
Hedge Bitcoin versus Magic Pips. These names. What the fuck was that comment about? Like, I'm trying to figure out if Bitcoin here's a dick or not. Yeah. Get in here. Okay, I guess he's just a fucking dick.
Hearing from the
okay.
US Vice President Pence in a Fox News interview about the coronavirus, risk of spread of the coronavirus in the US remains low.
Oh god, okay, well,
It breaks
I'm gonna
below.
have to delete this shit.
Broke below. I can't believe it. What did he post?
Just like his account, money, and all that shit. And I was like, no. Because this guy's like calling him. Yeah, a very rare occasion. At least I can play admin Frankie, I'm just saying. Minky face. Oh. Well, this goes far back, I guess. I've been stalking you instead of trading. Don't worry, Bitcoin. Anyone with the name Pips or Forex in their name, we usually tune them. Or you know Bitcoin. It's a good one, dude. Something tells me he works for free. Fueled by anger from the shit talker. Yeah, right.
US President Trump just tweeting saying congratulations and thank you to our great Vice President and all of the many professionals doing such a fine job at CDC and all other agencies on the coronavirus situation. Only a very small number in the US and China numbers look to be going down. All countries working well together, says Trump on the virus.
This could be a huge run on pound. Is that what you're looking for, Fish?
I actually really wanna buy it so bad. But this is like seriously jumping in front of a train.
You could just go so far either way. It's just perfect. Just get wrecked by every whipsaw.
Yeah, right. Just have 1,000 pips stop and buy and sell at the same time. Then you could. The question is it gonna be a double bottom? Which it is creating right now, or it's gonna break below, but judging by how the world looks like, in how deep shit we are actually, this seems like it's gonna break. But probably not now. Let's go to a daily.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. It's... Wait, are you looking at pound yen?
Yeah.
Or cable?
Oh, look at the daily. That looks so beautiful.
Right? I might put a few pendings in, like, way far down, though, in case it breaks out while I'm sleeping.
Yeah, breakout when you sleep is the worst, because you cannot put limit orders.
Yeah, I was thinking of just setting it pretty fucking far down to where it's not even worth mentioning, but you know, 600 pips, you know, just somewhere to... Either way, somebody's gonna be making a shit ton.
I'm thinking like since a long time to have some trigger, like a bot that triggers, you put an action price, and when this price is hit, it's gonna place a limit order. That's actually easy to program. Why am I never... Yeah, that's very easy to program. Like, okay, this is we are at support right now. If the support is broken, let's say 139.03. Let's just say 140. If 140 is broken, it's gonna place a limit order at 141.
Well,
yeah, I'm gonna program that later. That's really easy to do. Properly breakout trading, because this is one of the reasons why I never trade breakouts, because you have to wait for the pullback, and if it takes 3 days, well, good luck.
Oh yeah, we're looking at the daily. My like intraday brain isn't in mode right now. But this
yeah, but it's the same thing. Like like if you sell it now, that would be just plain stupid. So
yeah.
So you have to wait for the breakout, and let's say, okay, if it breaks 139.5, you trigger a sell limit at 140, 144.
Wouldn't it just be a lot easier to wait for you're talking about breakout. So if you have a breakout, you don't trade the breakout. You just wait for the pullback, and then you just place an order where the breakout resistance was.
Yeah, that's the idea, exactly. But you cannot really do that unless you are there. That's what I meant. You're right. That's the strategy. But how do you do that if you're asleep?
Yeah, you really. You take a chance by just, like I said, leaving. What is it? I gotta get the terminology. It's either buy stop or buy limit. I think it's a buy stop.
Yeah, but if you have a buy stop, and then you're gonna have like 140 pip stop. Let's just assume it retests the previous horizontal. You have a 180 pip stop.
No, because what you're doing is you're basically betting on the fact that once that breakout resistance gets taken out, that its price is not going to retrace again. So you can basically put you could put a stop. It doesn't have to be a deep stop. I don't know what you're talking about if you're talking about like a 4-hour time frame, but you could probably do it with like a 30, 40 pip stop. I mean, if it falls back again, it's obviously going to fail. The trade's going to fail. It's not going to take off 150, 200 pips at that point.
Yes, it will. That's the point. Look at the daily on pound yen, and you see what I mean. It's like in November. Yeah, I got fucked really bad at this time. From September till end of November, it just went nowhere.
And you can do it pretty easily, swing, if you use either fractals or semaphores. That's the only way I could tell you that you could do it, where you could be like, okay, there you have it, exactly math-wise where the market took off to. Here, let me show you. You want me to show you on like a daily time frame?
Yeah. If you take pound yen for now as example, I would wait until it breaks out, until it goes below 140.
Well, it just broke below. Here, let me show you.
No, there's structural support. The price is right at structural support.
That's what I'm saying. It's breaking the previous support.
But you cannot sell it right now, because if you sell it right now, you're risking the pullback. That it's actually not going to work at all. You're going to need to have at least a 120 pip stop.
Well, the last candle was top of the last candle was 142.50. So let's see, what is that? Oh shit! Yeah, that's a pretty hot stop.
Yeah, 120. That's the previous support. So the idea is you let it break out, and when it crosses the 140, you place a limit order at 147, and then you're gonna have like a 30 pip stop.
It just
Or you
broke
could
out.
just take half of an ATR level for your stop.
It did?
For instance, like if you want to take the 7
Oh,
day.
fuck you. It just broke out.
It did. I'm watching it. I'm like,
Hey, man.
Oh yay!
Oh, shut up already.
Take half the ATR, 7 day ATR is 120. You got a 60 pip stop. There you go. I mean, right now on the daily, the pullback, the support was the low of that candle was 140.92. So it's already 10 pips below there, man.
Yeah, but 10 pips is nothing. Like you see on 2 months ago, 3 months ago, 240 pip range.
Let me show you with the semaphore so you see what I'm talking about. One sec.
Well, the idea is to enter a 1,000 pip trade with a 40 pip stop loss, basically.
Exactly. That's what I'm getting ready to show you. Hold on. I'm going to put I forgot to put the, let me put a fib extension on there so you can see it. One sec.
Swing. S1 seems like a funny place because it could really drop through, but like, I don't know what. Seems like no man's land.
Oh, I'm keep talking and pressing the wrong button.
There you go.
I actually redraw the 4-hour resistance on a 3-minute chart. This took me forever to do. Fucking C trader.
So that would actually be A, B, C, D. F will be down around 161 or 261.8 with a fib extension drawn off of fractal levels, man.
Oh yeah, that's
ATR.
that lines up with my technical support. That's nice. That's even confirmation.
Yeah, but look, I mean, the price is coming from, you got monthly resistance. Is the price going to go back up to monthly resistance?
Nah.
I doubt it. We're probably going down to monthly S2, which is right around 161.8. So there's your confluence right down there. I would just give it a 60 pip stop. If it pulls back, fine. If it doesn't pull back, 261, man, is a huge friggin' risk to reward scenario.
Yeah, but the idea was, since you have the same trend line basically, if it pulls,
It's going to drop.
if it pulls back, that means it will be back in the consolidation zone, and then it can actually retest. So okay, I agree with you there. Monthly R1, but it's still on the picture. It's not impossible.
Yeah, I mean, to me, that's a good trade. The only problem is today's Friday.
Yeah. This is something you're gonna hold for 2 weeks anyway. This is a 1,000 pip trade.
Yeah, exactly. Because I was going to say, that's the only pound pair that's actually bearish right now. All the other pound pairs are bullish for the most part.
Yeah, this is because pound Aussie, because the Aussie dollar is going to shit.
Well, that's not really true. Okay, pound Swiss is bearish, but it's has support. But the ones I'm talking about are pound Aussie, pound Kiwi.
Oh shit! Yeah, pound Aussie.
Pound CAD. Those are all. I'm actually long pound CAD right now, and pound Aussie.
But pound Aussie is also at previous horizontal levels. They are not very good, but not.
Yeah, but I'm trading those off the Renko, so they're small trades. Smaller.
Oh, okay, then never mind. Yeah, okay, on a smaller time frame, that looks pretty good. If it goes back into the range, then this is also like 80 pips ish, a little bit less, 69, something like that.
I wish I would have caught it before I left, man. I actually looked at it. I was looking at it. It was reacting off of the weekly pivot, was pound Kiwi. I didn't take it, and I left the house. And when I came back, man, it's by the time I looked at it, it's gone over 100 pips, man, up off that weekly pivot, man. It just now broke up weekly R1. I mean, it's a huge friggin' trade. Oh well, can't eat everything. I'll shut up now.
Yeah, I'm a day trader. If I see something like that, solid support from a large time frame, it's scary.
I was waiting. I don't think it had I was looking at it. I think it had 2 bars. I needed one more bar, and I was like, screw this, man. I got to go to the store and get some coffee, and I wanted to go buy my dinner for tonight. So by the time I did that and got back, it of course made the bar and friggin' completed the bar and then just friggin' shot up.
Did you see Aussie and even worse?
God, Aussie yen is friggin'.
We were talking about Aussie yen yesterday, and I actually made the trade and got stopped out twice. There is major resistance on Aussie, and it broke it out, retested the pivot. Okay, fine, let's just sell it from there. I sold it from there. It went back up. I got stopped out, and then I made a hypothetical trend line. Like, okay, this looks like makes some sense.
In a Reuters poll here, 29 of the 35 respondents see the first Australia rate cut of the year by June.
I went to bed, it went to my hypothetical trend line and goes straight down. So instead of dropping 60 pips from our entry, it dropped 80 from no man's land. This is pissing me off so much. Can't wait when Mac is coming online, if he took the trade or not. Because this went up 25 pips for no reason.
Sorry, which pair?
ASEAN.
Oh, yeah.
All the yen pairs just friggin' man, they all shit the bed. Golly, man.
Wait, I make a photo from a 15-minute and you can see it. This is so obvious. This was the easiest trade ever and it just broke out.
Japan
You're not in
Nation
anymore,
financing
right?
the official market moves reflecting the shock of the coronavirus spreading.
Right.
Officials saying not decided whether to hold a ministry
Oh, Swing, you ain't gonna
Finance,
believe this
BOJ
shit,
and
man.
FSA meeting on Friday. No comment on the market movements.
I was at the grocery store. I saw one person in the parking lot and 3 people inside the store with masks on, man. I was like, you have got to be kidding. The fear is real.
Throw some flour in here and see how much comes around their mask inside.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I said throw some flour in the air and see how much stuff comes around like their nose and stuff and with those masks. It's hard to properly put those. I guess if it makes them feel good, that's all that matters.
Yeah, man. I mean, if somebody friggin' coughed or sneezed, man, I'm pretty sure you'd be friggin' breathing that shit right on through those. I mean, it's not like a mask, like a gas mask. It's just like a little cloth mask like you see in a hospital.
See, oh my god, the chart I just posted.
Oh, which one is that?
That's ASEAN.
Oh, okay, I see it.
And you see, these 2 blue lines is major resistance. And it went over a little bit and I shorted it from there. And then it went up another 25, went back down, retested the line, and then the trade works out. And it's like 10 pips from the take profit. Seriously? This shit happens all the time.
Well, you know what? Last night when I came in and I said, hey, the pound pairs are selling off. And then both of my trades, friggin', they started going up. The pound Aussie, I think I told you this. It went up like 30 pips. And then pound Kiwi went up, man, about 20 something pips. And I was like, I looked at the chart and I was like, fuck you. And I just went to bed, man. I was like, I'm not even gonna look at this shit because I'm gonna just friggin' end up punking out. So I went to sleep, and when I woke up, it was all good.
That's sometimes the best idea.
It was like a stop run or something, man. It was like there was no reason for the price to go up at all. And I was like, yeah, that's probably about as high as it's gonna go. So I'm just gonna go to bed. Bam! There's the friggin' move I was waiting for on pound Aussie. I'm out. That's enough.
Oh, that's so annoying. ASEAN gonna go straight to the target. Maybe S2. Yeah, I will take profit at S2, but I'm not in the trade because I got stopped out freaking twice. And I had very wide stops. I mean, this were not 1 pip stop loss trades. This were like 20 pips, 10 pips ish, something like that. Okay, the first one I took with 10 and the second one with 18, and I got stopped out on both of them.
So it took both of your stops, and then after you were done, you're like, okay, I'm done with that. Then it dropped.
Yeah, right, exactly. I said, oh fuck that. 18 pip stop and it stops me out. What the fuck is going on? I go to bed. Barely break even yesterday. Plus 0.1 or something like that. Because I pissed all my profits away with these stop outs, and this morning I come back, it made an 80 pip drop. And there comes the target.
I made my way. What?
ASEAN. Gonna hit S2. A little bit more. It's gonna drop another 9. But if pound yen breaks out, this is gonna go even lower.
Frankie, I like how you're trying to admin. It's cute. Frankie goes to Hollywood. What? Oh wow. Oh no. Omega. I can hear it.
Ooh.
You're so ready to just troll the fuck out of them. I have an algo. I bet you don't know where those come from.
I sold them. I have a secret identity where I sell algos.
I knew it.
Suffering from algo envy.
The algo fish. They're gonna... Just for $9.99, I'm gonna make you a millionaire. All you need to do is buy it and be a billionaire.
I see what you did there. I see several things you did there. Only 2.
Okay, it's probably... I think the market needs to breathe here probably at some point.
No, I'd retested the support from below. Oh, I wanna sell pound yen so bad now.
I know, right? It's just
It's
teasing.
funny too, because like on my Renko chart, man, it looks like it's at the absolute bottom, like it can't go any further.
Yeah, that's why I wanna sell it. I seen exactly the same thing.
I'm going, oh my god.
This can't go any lower. Let's sell that fucker.
But then you look at the daily chart and it's like, shit, man.
Yeah, if that breaks out, we're talking 1,000 pips.
Yeah, man. I mean, just think about monthly S3, 137.15.
Yeah, if it tests the previous low, it's 1,400 pips, 1,380 or whatever.
Shit, I just take monthly S3, man. I'd be happy with.
I keep searching my gold. I made a gold signal where gold hits 1,700.
Along the entire Syrian border,
But I cannot find it anymore. This is so long ago on the vlog. Everybody was laughing at me.
Oh.
But if I search for gold on the blog, I get like 1 million posts from FX Trade about gold. I need to figure out how to search in WordPress. Based on tags.
Oh man, nah, I'm not gonna do it. I wouldn't do it. Not right now. Not this Friday. Maybe next week.
I think 6 months ago or so I posted a signal about gold hitting 1,700. I can't fucking find it. maybe I tagged it. I don't trade that much gold. Could be. Almost all of my short-term gold signals are stopped out.
Do I delete this or not? Alright.
What the hell?
He posted things, but that's not what we meant. What? Yeah, I'm thinking about deleting these too, yeah. Bye, Thomas. What the fuck? Alright.
Seriously?
It's like, is he even real?
I tell you what I am about to short is Euro yen instead.
I found it, a signal. Holy shit, that looks so bad.
If this breaks out, I'm gonna laugh. Because I have like a 5 pip stop loss on right now.
For a 1,000 pip target.
Yes! Oh my god, it might work, fish. Holy shit. What the fuck? If this fucking works, alright. I'm gonna put this on the fridge.
There it is.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
April 2018. Holy shit.
I'm fucking retarded. I can't believe that worked.
I wrote there, long-term TP around 1600 to 1700.
Wait, where did I see it?
Went straight up. Unbelievable.
Oh my god.
I hate myself.
I got it with a 5 pip stop loss. That's hilarious. Here, Frankie, I'll send it to you. You can just admire this fucking retardation.
There's S1.
Oh shit, be careful, huh?
I should be taking profit here.
Oh,
No man's land.
You wanna
I
get
want to
out
see what
there?
happens if it drops further.
Oh, you're here. I was thinking you're still
Okay,
gaming.
Shorting Euro yen here, guys.
Hey, Frankie, look at that.
What about 1,000 pips down? Actually, 1,200.
You could probably
Well, there's
move
a
this
previous support below the current level. I don't even care if it goes that far. We're talking on the daily. That's like 118, 44 or so. But you got resistance above it, and it already did a retrace on that resistance. So this is a perfect area to short. No charts, because I didn't type anything. Oh, what the hell? Hold on a second.
Oh, come on, seriously?
Sorry, Swing, this trade's going really well for me.
Shut up.
I'm just dying over here. I was very patient. I know. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I might get out here. Just, I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna just, actually, I could just move my stop loss to break even, because, I mean, why the fuck would it come back up through again? That would be really weird, right?
You are aware that we are on YouTube right now?
Oh shit.
That means in about 3 days, I'm gonna rub it into your face. Because we have proof. Video proof. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, but pound yen looks a lot better. Seriously. There's also an economic reason for pound yen, because if they do a hard Brexit, this 1000 pips gonna take 2 days. Maybe 1 day. Well, if there is a hard Brexit, it's gonna drop at least 2000. I mean, it's gonna drop 2000 anyway, no, regardless. But, if they do the Brexit the hard way, it's gonna happen in 1 day or 2.
So you shorted it?
No, I'm out. But I'm thinking of doing it on another account.
Just martingale.
Nah, just one entry and no stop.
Bless it.
Just leave it, let it go wherever it wants to go.
Damn. Oh shit. Yeah, pound pairs I got up, man. Just advance some more. Huh. Well.
You guys thought I was joking. Like earlier, you guys were talking about pip ranges. I'm like, you could set a really tight one, or 40 pips. I mean, one of the.
Put it this way, with S1, it was a 43 pip target when I got in, and I had a 5 pip stop loss.
There we go.
Yeah, seriously speaking, more seriously speaking, the 144, how far is that? Oh, that's also 300 pips. Okay, let's just stay at 240 pips. Let's see how much I can put on with 6 grand. And 240, there we go. Stop loss. Minus 240. Estimated pips 38,000. Okay, that's risking 1%. Ah, fuck. That's not very much size. Let's do that.
Shad should just stayed where I was.
Have we not really crossed them, but I'm gonna sell it anyway, fuck it. I'm gonna put a sell limit there. 141 1414, yeah. Limit order.
There we go, man. Yen pairs are dropping right now.
1414. How many pips is that? 84. Then I have 110-ish. No. Uh, 160. Alright. All set.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I hate my life. Well, that looked really pretty on the 15-minute. I mean, Snooze and me talked about this like 3 hours ago already, and it looked pretty at that time already.
Yep.
Now it's like looks even prettier, but now there's no entry.
I'm only gonna aim for, I think, 50 more pips. Middle of that range.
Oh, that's gonna be a whole hard.
Maybe I'll just get the fuck out before I go to bed. Just get away with this. I don't know.
I'm gonna take.
I'm amused.
Where we are? There we are. Okay, you can take profit at 52 down. Looks pretty good actually.
Continued losses for
140
global
away.
equities, really. China's CSI 300
No,
index now
141.
extending its loss to 3% amid the global stock rout. Reminder, of course, it's also month end.
But I'm more into the 137.5, 137.6. That's where I'm gonna do that. Yeah, 137.6. $308 pips.
Shit.
Dollar yen coming into that 109.15 area. As that US futures intra-session bounce now sold back down. Is hearing via the FNN that Japan PM Abe may hold a press conference as soon as tomorrow.
Alright, I don't want to be mean, but Thomas thumbsed up my screenshot and I feel like I have to delete it. Shit. Can't believe you already got out. Wait, you get in again? Yeah, you did. Wait, I'm confused. What?
shit, my coffee. I'll be back.
Now I forgot the numbers. $137.6. .6% risk. It's not much. I fucking hate trading with small side. That's no fun. Support is holding, huh?
Boo! I fucking added in, it better not be.
I'm gonna scale in about 80 pips up. Where is it? Yeah, at 1414. I'm gonna scale in.
I should probably be watching tick charts.
42 down, looks pretty good. That's actually more than 40. Yeah.
Yay.
I'm closing half here. We're 10.
Yeah, that's about where I'm thinking.
The
50-ish.
support line was crossed, but there is consolidation down there. So that's kind of valid. Yeah, if you zoom in. There's a lot of consolidation, so that's... I'm gonna consider that valid. Google Drive is so slow. Seriously thinking of getting Dropbox back.
Yeah, I think those pound pairs waited for me to get out. As soon as I did, man, they jumped like 30 pips.
You see that? It went over. So I cross with my support line crosses the price. But there's consolidation.
Paranoid much?
Hey, botter.
Yay, 13 pips.
I'm on 57.
The fuck am I at?
Wow, look at that, SwingFish.
I need to reload the risk monitor. for a
30
second.
with that one, and I don't know. I had it in another position, so something pips over 30.
So you're gonna qualify today or what? Sanadi.
What?
Still gonna be.
Oh, there it fucking goes. Okay. Oh, I just keep moving my stop loss. No, very
In fixed
convenient.
income news, just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time we get the release of the Japanese 2-year bond auction results. Reminder, last time the average yield came in at minus spot 147%.
Oh, fuck.
4 spot 489 at times. The tail yield came in at minus spot 1470% as well.
I made 0.69% on the trade to the support. And that's, what was that, average? I don't, maybe 19 pips? 17? And now it's plus 37. What? Oh, fuck me. That would be a 3% trade by now. I'm just a pussy.
Aussie here
you
continuing
sell
its
pound yet?
decline versus the
Yeah.
US dollar, down 0.5%, 65.36. And US crude oil futures are slipping under $46 to hit a lower $45.85 a barrel.
Come on, Google Drive. This is so damn slow. There is it.
Alibaba a good long-term investment?
E-minis testing the prior session lows.
Alibaba is actually pretty good to day trade. But it's quite high already. And now with the economical shit that's going on, I'm not so sure to buy any stocks for a long term. You should wait for the crash and buy it then.
When's the crash?
Yeah, that's a $100 million question. Let me know. I'm gonna short the shit out of it.
What's wrong with you today, man?
Why?
You're ornery.
Oh. I'm that bad? Because I wake up 2 hours late, watched ASEAN go straight to my target without me being in the trade.
I was going to say, man, your fangs are showing.
Pissing away all my profit of yesterday by getting stopped out 3 times. Actually, I made some scalps just to go back to, so I have a green label on my trading log.
Most profit in one day?
Is that a question? Because oh, there's a question mark. Yeah, I guess then it's a question.
I think they're asking what was your most profitable day. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's 4 keys to press. I understand
JP
that. It's a
Morgan
lot
here
of work.
restricting all non-essential travel globally. That's JP Morgan issuing a memo on new travel guidelines as virus spreads. E-minis now take out the 29, 35, 50 area. That's JP Morgan restricts all non-essential travel globally.
Well, my best day was Trump Day. Yeah, Trump election day. Election day in the US 2016. Made 32% on the way down on the DAX and another 16 on the way up.
Jeez.
What's the most amount of money you made?
I just said 32%. That was kind of some money, yeah. Money doesn't matter, it's depending on how much your account has. If you have $100 on your account and you make $30, that's a shit ton of money. But if you have 100 grand on your account and you make $30, that's nothing. So you cannot, you're just feeding your greed by getting the answer to that question, and that's why I will not answer it.
You're too good for this world. Feed their greed, send them down the path of darkness.
Yeah, and then sign up for FX Lifestyle to buy an instant Ferrari.
That was too dark even for me.
Hey, what was the guy, man, the trader, man, that was traveling all over the world, man, doing the blogs on YouTube?
Oh, a lot of people do that. I think the trades...
Oh, I remember. I've been trying to remember, man. I wanted to check in on him. I just remember what it's called.
The Trade City guys, they did that quite a while. They traveled around in Asia.
No, Fast.
But he's back in Germany, so something went wrong, for sure, I guess.
Really?
I don't know. I'm just speculating.
Swing, how do I share my endpoint information on Discord?
In your user info, you just have to link your Discord. You should do that anyway, because then you get a 100% discount if you add trading accounts. If your Discord is not linked, you can only get 80%. Because I'm not Jesus. Can you send me a PM with your email or account number or something like that, or I can look you up? This is just gonna keep going, huh?
Yep, if I can figure out how to get back out of this.
Yeah, man. Did you sell pound yen?
Yeah, but this is very small size. Very, very, very small size. But I sold it on the Forex account to get the 1,000 pips.
GBPJPY falling as much as 4.2%, topics 4% in afternoon trading.
So there's just 3 microlots because I have only 6 grand on this account.
E-minis are making fresh session lows.
That's why I hate swing trades. This trade gonna make me 3% maybe. Yeah, about 3% because I'm gonna scale in twice. But this is maybe gonna take 2 weeks, maybe longer. Oh, seriously? You held it?
Yep.
Nice. That was a bold move. That was a bold move. I would not do that. And your stop is... I would place the stop a little bit higher, but this is really good because this is still below the support.
Yeah, no, I like that. I like that stop loss. My take profit's very close. No, I felt pretty confident in it with the way cable looked and but yeah, I was a bit scared because it was no man's land.
I was scared of the support, but it just went through. Oh, okay, no, that's not true. It didn't went just through. It spiked down.
So
Your trend line goes through the spike,
tier
actually.
note auction results.
That spike down tested exactly the 4-hour support. I mean, almost to the pip. Let me just have a look. 3.4 pips. It went over a 4-hour support line. And that's why I was a little bit scared about keeping the short position. Because that was, for pound, 3.4 pips is nothing.
Yeah.
And that is major support from the 4-hour chart. This is not like, this is not intraday structure.
Times, so the Japanese 2-year note auction cover ratio 4.59 times, average yield minus 0.2410%.
Yeah, I'm fucking out too.
The tail yield comes in at
take
minus 0.2410%.
Aye, the structure is still there. Just,
I need to head off. I'll be back in the Arvo to continue.
I just start the trendline trader and keep moving the stop line along the structure, and then it just do whatever.
I can probably afford to do some micro lot days next week. Anyways, I'll be back in a couple of hours.
Alright, where's the next trade? Come on.
To recap, that Japanese 2-year bond note auction result, Japan is selling 1.6228 trillion yen worth, average yield minus 0.241% with a cover ratio of 4.591 times and a tail yield of minus 0.2410%.
I think cable will reach S1.
Cable? Cable.
Okay, yeah. I was like,
Wow, S1 is far. Yeah, but that's not really out of the question. Let me just zoom out a little bit. Oh yeah, the previous low is... S1 is a little bit lower than the previous low. That's not impossible. And yeah, Brexit. Yeah, there goes the structure. Oh, I removed the trend line. Yeah, there goes the structure.
oh shit.
Oops.
I don't know why I said that. I'm just like, maybe I should have stayed in town yen. Agreed. I guess now we just wait for that pullback, right?
How
that we
many
were talking
hours
about
do
earlier.
you trade?
Yes. Like, what does that question mean? Like, how long do we trade for? How long we're in a trade? I don't know.
In a day? Depends. How long do I trade right now? Not so long, I think. It doesn't show. 1 hour 55 minutes. Oh shit, I accidentally sold cable instead of pound yen.
This trade was half an hour, so I trade half an hour to whoever.
Just scale in new pound yen. If it crosses the immediate structure, I'm gonna stop it out.
Sounds like a good idea.
So I need to go to a smaller time frame.
Do you trade all 3 sessions?
I prefer not to, because the London session usually fucks me. Yeah, this is gonna break out to the upside. Let's just make a trail it by 2 pips.
T2.
There we go. Turn on the positions.
T2.
There we go. Good boy.
T2.
That's how you exit a trade. Scale in and trail it. Come on!
T2.
It's just a fun trade anyway. I don't make real money. Okay, back to 3 minutes. And I'm out. And of course it's gonna keep going down. 11:21, 11:39.
Yeah, after seeing cable, I'm like, probably should have stayed in on pound yen. Oh well.
Ah, come on, for real. I will be 10% in profit by now. Okay, not 10, but 6 for sure. Yeah, I made about... This is an average pip range of, what, I don't know, 14, and it is down 66. Yeah, that's 6%, 7%-ish. Fuck me.
I think I should hold cable.
Like, long or short? Like, what?
I hope short.
I was like wondering what they were saying. Yeah, well, it hit exactly the TP level they stayed. Yeah, whatever. Alright, now we wait for the pullback. No, I'm not even gonna be here.
Wow, pound. Never mind.
Hey.
I was like, I just caught myself.
I just wanted to pull back.
Yeah, my scaling makes very little sense now. I think I'm gonna move down that a little bit. 808 looks good.
Those pound longs are finally breathing a little bit. Man, this freaking market went psychotic this week, man.
Yeah. All hail
It
Trump.
really did, man.
ZenFX Ollie are now trading below the 109 marker, 108.94 for now.
Yeah, no shit. Thanks for stating the obvious.
I've tried to explain how much you really mean to me, but I feel a bit insane. Could you just take me seriously? I get jealous, I get down, running to the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm always jealous, it goes around. We should cut.
Oh, let me do some showing off.
I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, say you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, say you want it.
Yeah, pound yen's at weekly S3 now.
Gotta know that you want it. Hate playing the game. If I let you
That may be an area where it may bounce. I don't know.
I also feel what's going on. I get jealous, I get down, running to the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm always jealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, say you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want
I saw that Omega.
talk about it.
What's that?
The Joy Cat reacts, like just pop up.
I put it there before, but I guess I accidentally deleted it.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy, I don't know what to do. I guess
Right.
maybe I should just not do anything now. Maybe that's just enough for the week.
Yeah.
We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, say you want it.
Damn!
That is,
All or not, huh?
yeah, that is the swap test that works really well, actually.
Ah. Let me know when there's a broker I can use my ID on.
I can hook you up with an account.
Oh shit. Oh, that's true.
Well, now it's offset because of the US dollar is changing, so the euro position is a 2 grand loss.
Mm.
Oh, wait, that's net. I have to enable cross. Just a second. The euro position is 2.6 grand in a loss. And the dollar position is 3.2 grand in a profit. But the euro position paid $700 swap.
Well, as long as that gap doesn't get wrecked, I mean, that cushion, I should say. It's actually in like a good spot on both pairs for like, yeah. Oof. Yeah, that's interesting.
So it's still 1.2 grand profit. Because of the swap is paying so good.
Yeah, but that's icy markets, right? When they changed it from being positive to negative on one.
Yeah, they did already.
Yeah, bullies.
But the money is already there, so they cannot take it away. Just paying less now.
Yeah. I see them. Alright,
Who needs
starting to
pips? Who needs pips if you make $700 on swap? Fuck the pips.
Alright.
Magic Pips. DJ Magic Pips.
Too bad that guy left, Mr. Magic Pips. He got.
He left?
I'm feeling his name.
Yeah, he
though,
left
man.
the server.
I kind of like that name though, man. It's catchy.
Yeah, he's probably gonna sell something anyway.
Hey, DJ Magic Pips.
Hey, it's
Like Magic, Jack and the Beanstalk. He had those magic beans.
Alright, pound yen is.
Okay, now I'm hooked. I have to look him up. Buy his course. What was the name again?
Something Magic Pips. Andre. Magic Pips by Andre?
I'm gonna scroll.
What was it?
Yeah, that's right. Andre. Yeah. I'm gonna just post it in.
I found it. Magic Pips by Andre.
Yep. Everything's bouncing now.
I'm out already, and on my
Me too.
on the swing account I have a sell limit at 140.808, but it's probably too close. Oh, he has a YouTube channel too.
Just a heads up, at the top of the hour, we're expecting the release of Japanese vehicle production numbers for December. Year on year, no estimates, but a prior print of minus 9 spot 3%.
Oh, this channel doesn't have any content.
Oh shoot! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that!
Cable is just going, huh? I actually accidentally sold the cable and I just closed it with 1 pip. Because I was about to sell a pound yen. Just pressed the wrong chart. Oh, he has Twitter too. He must sell something. Ah, there we go.
My gut told me to close my cable trade.
Mine told me to eat food.
Yeah, with
Bitcoin.
the gut, this is always a problem. But more than not, actually I'm right. Like I exited the position because oh god, that doesn't feels right, and then it goes straight the other way, and I have no clue why that is. This annoys me so badly. Because I do shit, it usually works, but I don't know why.
It's like the best like pitch ever. They're just like, take my money.
Take whose money?
My money.
Whatever,
All
we
of
don't
it.
care. All of it.
Just like imagine trying to get investors. You're like, all right, look, I don't know what it is. It just works, okay? It bugs me, but hey.
I still don't like the YouTube overlay. But all these overlays are made for gamers, so they look fancy and whatnot. I want it boring. Maybe I'm gonna go back to the comic.
Oh man, I'm looking around. I don't think I'm gonna do anything unless I see something fresh and new and exciting.
Yeah, I guess we're done for now. I have a sell limit on pound yen, but for 30 pips up.
The one thing that's kind of on my radar is pound Swiss. If it actually drops down below the low of the daily candle, I think that would be a good short. Ending out the week.
And the main wire is now picking up on that tweet.
But you can see these yen pairs are starting to
Lithuania
bounce.
confirming its first case of the coronavirus.
I actually thought euro yen would drop a bit further than what it has, but I'm already out.
Pound Swiss looks pretty on the 15 minute. Made a triple bottom.
Well, that was actually 2 bars, man. I don't think I didn't get the whole thing. That's enough, though.
That looks pretty nice.
Which one?
Pound Swiss, like you said.
Yeah.
Looks like it's making it's a triple bottom now, but the range is getting.
That's what I said. If it breaks that and the low is exactly. Oh, I'm sorry. The low is actually 2460. Yeah, if it breaks the low of that candle, I will short it.
Yeah, it's 25 pips to the stop from there, but it's probably gonna go higher a little bit anyway.
Like I said, sometimes, man, rather than looking at if I look at the resistance of the previous candle, that's just ridiculous because it's a daily candle. So I'll just take the 7-day ATR and cut it in half and make that my stop.
I will have a 24 pip stop, a little bit higher than the session high and outside a triangle. Let me just make a photo.
What time frame?
On the 15 minute, but it's not about the time frame, it's about the triple bottom it made.
Wow, okay.
You can even see it on the 4 hour, but okay, that's just 3 candles.
But right now, it's like the price is bouncing, but it still could. I think it could still go for it.
Yeah, but this is a good thing. There we go.
Okay.
Oh wow! At 2100 hours.
So it's basically a triple bottom, but the pullback's getting smaller.
If pound Swiss reverses VWAP, then I can see it going to the 1.24463 area.
Oh wow, I can see that. That's vicious, man. On the 15.
Yeah. And
If it breaks that, that's definitely a good short.
I just the measurement I made, the 24 pips, was from the low. Oh, it was from the current price. Sorry, that's was kind of stupid. A bit higher than the session high. That would be a clearly breakout of the structure. That's 21 pips from here.
Yeah, I don't think it may not do it, man. It's so weird that you have that on the 15. Because I don't see anything like that on. I just see like a double support on Renko.
I will just sell the VWAP at 1.24833, or sell it right now, basically. With a 23 pip stop.
Wow.
Because 23 pips gonna break the session high and gonna break the structure.
Oh shit, where are my, what is that script I had? I haven't used it in so long. Where is it?
I need another smoke and another coffee.
Wait for bear. There it is. But I have two of them and I forgot which is which.
Yeah, I will just sell the VWAP. I'd never traded pound Swiss, and let's just have a look at the VWAP before I talk something that makes no sense. Oh, it works pretty good, but not in Asia. So, in the EU session, the VWAP works pretty nicely, but not in Asia.
Yeah, you know what? This looks. I doubt it's going to happen. It being Friday too. Here, let me show you what I'm looking at.
Yeah, VWAP works pretty good. You just can't trade it in Asia. It's just going. Ugh.
That's the bottom of pound Swiss.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same, I see. Just looks a little bit different, but it's pretty much the same.
That's a hard. You start thinking about. I look at the daily. You see on the daily, man, it'll be a smaller size position, and like you said, man, leave it open a lot longer.
But if I look at yours, your stop is gonna be. Where is monthly S1? What price is that?
S1 is 25.48.
$25.48. Wow, that is far.
That's far, man. It's
yeah.
70 pips. I would actually use probably the next bar down, but only after that current bar fills out as a bearish bar.
Well, the VWAP is about 7 pips higher from the current price.
stuck inside my mind because you gotta be something undefined for me. You're so wild, I'm not gonna fight. Replay in my mind of you, things you wanna do to me. Replay in my mind of you and your intention. You're gonna ruin my reputation, I'm not gonna hide this. You're gonna ruin my reputation, I'm not gonna hide. You go free, I love everything will be, 'cause you're gonna ruin my reputation. We combine, you know I can't deny it. Intertwined, sand is skin so close to mine. You gotta be such a mystery for me. Blow my mind, I just can't deny. Replay in my mind of you, things you wanna do to me. Replay in my mind of you. You're gonna ruin my reputation, I'm not gonna hide this. You're gonna ruin my reputation, I'm not gonna hide. You go free, I love everything will be, 'cause you're gonna ruin my reputation.
Wow, that's 60 pips. That is really far.
My love, I lose my head because of you, and I don't know what to do. My love, I lose my head because of you.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out, even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out, even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite.
Another Japanese company allowing workers to work from home. Hitachi to allow 10,000 staff to work from home.
Hey, Swing.
Yeah.
On the M4 account, am I only allowed to trade on my MT4 off my computer?
No, you can access however you want. You can use the web terminal or anything, whatever floats your boat. It's not really. There's no restriction. What a broker has, you can use.
And TMX confirming all systems are ready for the start of business on Friday.
Hey, Swing, do you mind taking a look at what I sent you?
Yeah, just a second. Just changing some of the code.
You're good.
Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go.
Oops, now I broke it.
Remember all we had? How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite.
Alright, now it works properly. Shows.
This kind of looks like it will go back to VWAP.
Yeah, it's kinda bitching around. Not really going anywhere, actually. But it could have been a test already.
Bring me back to the time when our hearts
Alright, now it works. It shows the limits. I'm not really a fan of showing limits. Because people then keep looking at the page instead of looking at the trades. And now the account is $5 in loss. The position, sorry. Then the line should change to gray.
You ain't got enough of this fever, I know.
Yeah, it's gray because it's not really a warning. It's just information.
Nothing would remain and you don't wanna go. So go. Cause you're picking your place, no time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake. Fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid.
And Thailand here reporting another new coronavirus case. Overall tally reaches 41 now, we hear.
Wasn't that 62 already in Thailand? What the fuck?
Don't you know what happens to dreams you don't follow? They crumble. You know I can't stay. What you're getting so hollow. So go. Cause you're picking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake. Fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you at the end.
It's going to VWAP most likely.
No time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can see it and waste away. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up. I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you up. Meet you at the end.
Showing Australian underlying a cash deficit 26.6 billion Aussie dollars in the 7 months to January.
Okay, now I should have a loss. Yeah, $2.
Do you still get swaps while hedging over a long period of time?
You get paid or charged swap every rollover. Okay, now the numbers are different, it works.
So like on Eurozar, to be short is 256, is that percent?
Japanese January total oil product sales down 9.8% year on year. January kerosene sales down 19.5% year on year. Gasoline sales for January down 4.5% year on year. And January crude oil imports down 9.3% year on year.
What do you mean about percent?
Oh, I was just looking at the specs on like Eurozar. It says 256. Oh, it's in points. I see it.
Oh, you mean swaps?
Yeah. So somebody
Yeah.
was asking about hedging, and so like if you were short the Eurozar, you would get pretty good swap. But if you're hedging, you're long against it, which is a negative 483 versus a positive 256 for being short. So I would say a hedge would be not a good way to try to look at swap.
Oh no, that never works because the broker has to give you the money, so they always offset that. I have 30 pips short and 32.6, 30.9 short and 32.64 long. So every day I would lose like 2 pips ish. That's not bad actually. Yeah, you can hold a hedge for a very long time before it starts to, the swap start to make you trouble. Euros are...
Oh, I was looking on...
Oh, never mind. This is, the range is really huge. Holy shit, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's like almost double.
But then if they charge me just 2 pips and I have like a higher spread. Yeah. This is pretty cheap. Yeah, this is like non-existent. You can hedge that forever. I have a 54 pip spread and they charge me 2 if I hold a hedge. So who cares? That's like...
I just bought GJ.
Okay, yeah, to the VWAP.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm scaling in on the VWAP, actually.
I'm just hopeful because I didn't die yet today.
So when you get bored, Swing, if you wouldn't mind looking at my trial account, and if you could explain to me why it stopped tracking.
Yeah, let's do that now. 2 weeks. You're off. It only tracks for 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. It said 9 days. That's what was kind of messing me up. Like, why did it stop tracking at 9?
This is just 50% of the challenge, basically. So it means it's gonna track 14 calendar days instead of 30. And you have half the targets and half the minimum requirement. So you traded 9 days within 14 calendar days. That's fine. That's you're good to go. And your stats are good too. You're not supposed to make the target every time. People keep trying that, but that's not the point of this trading. I mean, you can't make money every time. So it's not a big deal if you're in a loss or if you didn't make the target. You want another one? I can make you one.
Well, let's wait until next week.
All right.
Would be fine. I won't trade it anyway. So, well, I guess it doesn't matter. It starts when I trade. Yeah.
Yeah, it starts when you trade. I'm gonna add it now, then you have it already.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense then. I didn't understand it to be 9 days that I traded out of 14, so that makes total sense.
Yeah, if you're in evaluation or verification, it's 10 days out of 30. In verification, it's 10 days out of 60.
I see.
All right, all set.
I feel like an idiot to swing.
Oh, that's a very common question. Some of the smaller brokers, they don't have dedicated ECN servers. Like Purple Trading, they don't have a dedicated ECN server, so they just mix the symbols on the same server and they just rename them.
Yeah, I know what you mean. And
The STP clients and the ECN clients on the same server, but they're trading different symbols.
Feel good. Some of us are idiots and we feel great.
Yeah, that is a problem. I'm back in a second, just gonna get me another coffee.
Anyone here besides Swing learn or follow Ichimoku?
I've researched it enough to have a basic understanding, but I've never traded with.
So wait, you watch it all the time, but you never trade with it?
No, I said I researched it enough to understand it, but I don't trade with.
Uh-huh. I watched it for 8 months on the 5-minute chart.
Did you conclude out of that there's a tradable
And New Zealand now
system
confirming
that
its
you can make
first
it?
case of the coronavirus via the RNZ. To repeat, New Zealand confirms its first case of the coronavirus.
Corona has taken over our financial. I concluded that I'm an idiot. If I had concentrated on the 1 hour and the daily with confluences to the 5-minute, I would have saved a lot.
Wow, cable right at the VWAP.
And the Kiwi dollar falling nearly 1% now, 62.45 versus the US dollar, as rising bets ramp up for an RBNZ rate cut.
Did you enter pound Swiss?
No, I'm shorting pound yen. But basically the same idea.
So, could you explain to me on the linking, or does it even matter with the trial? I didn't understand what you were explaining to me earlier about.
Just click to profile and there's a button link Discord. But in the trial, yeah, that's right. It does make no difference because this is a personal thing about the SwingFish trials anyway.
We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up all our friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna.
The idea about the free enrollment is that you're being known by somebody in the Discord, basically. So it's a personal thing. So the account doesn't have to be linked. It's just good to do it. Then you get rid of this warning too. Because there should be a warning.
So if it shows my Discord name right below it, then it's already linked?
Then you're done, yeah.
Okay, good.
If you go now to your prop settings, then it should not show the warning anymore.
I don't know that I got a warning anyway.
There was a red box on the right side.
attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone.
So a red box in Discord or an invite?
No, in Envoy, if you go to your account, it's show on the left side, on the right side, a red box. But now it's supposed to be gone.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of people signing up, and they don't even have. They're not even in the server. They just have Discord, and they just link it up, and then later they complain that they're not gonna get it funded. Nothing is free in this world. You have to pay in some way or another.
Right.
Hey, I don't get what this is about. You got my head spinning on my shoulders. I feel it burn inside of my chest. See the lines as they blur out. I can feel it knocking me out. You're bringing me higher.
New Zealand's ministry saying the chances of a community outbreak are low.
Haha. That's a cute one. Come on, get into profit. I want to see if that actually works. There we are.
New Zealand's ministry saying the coronavirus patient is in isolation at the moment, hence the chances of community outbreak are low.
My target for GBPJPY is around S1.
Alright, now it works. The account, the positions is in profit, but today's profit is still in a loss. Perfect.
Just under 10 minutes
Is there
away
a way
from
to
more
execute on
Japanese
different
data.
accounts
Housing
at the
starts
same
for
time?
January year-on-year expected to come in at -5.4% versus the prior read of -7.9%. Annualized housing starts for Jan expected in at spot 844 million versus the prior spot 852 million reading. And construction orders year-on-year for Jan, no estimate, but a prior reading of 21.4%.
Yeah, that's pretty simple on CTrader. And you can just use copy. Copy. Yeah. But this is a bit complicated. There's a better way, which is use CMirror. Just go to like cm.icmarkets.com.
Japan PM Abe saying they aim to cover
I see, I
virus
lost.
tests under insurance
I need to
from
go over
next week.
17 cent. Oh, $6. Okay, that should work. So now this bar should be green. Yeah, perfect. Alright, yeah, you just go to see more, you log on there. It should actually log you on
I
automatically.
can see what you're talking about.
Oh, sorry. You go to
I was gonna say I don't even see your cursor moving.
you go to cm.icmarkets.com if you're with IC Market. Because if you use the CTrader copy, it's a different system. And then you just log on with your account. So if I would like to mirror, let's say, my prop account.
Hey, Swing, so, how many people with the free trial have succeeded?
Not many. Less than 1%.
Good day.
Well, that doesn't sound very promising.
Yeah, that's why I also that's why there are some very serious statements on the website regarding the free account. People just ignore that. Like if you go to /prop/free, there is a big box that we do not provide play money. But people still do it. Most people do it. Alright, now back to the copy. You just sign into the account you want to copy with. This is let's just swing. I don't know the password.
Oh yeah, so I was gonna tell you. You know how you have your Stream Deck. You know you could make money off that if you made your own. I seen some. You know, I don't know if you heard of a guy named Wix Don't Lie. He sells one of his. And it's like $144 for the little plastic thing he got.
I'm not so sure what you mean.
Like your Stream Deck where it has like those hot.
Yeah, so I have that already.
No, I'm saying you can make money off it and create one and sell it.
Yeah, but why should I copy a thing that's already on the market and works perfectly?
Yeah, true.
All right. You just go to your account. You want to mirror like this one, and then you just give it a nice name. SwingFish prop test, and you just click become a strategy provider because it's a demo account, so it's free for you anyway. So now you just need to how does that work? I need to get the public link in some fashion. This is kind of difficult in CTrader and CCopy. Because I cannot really search for it now. Oh, it shows. Okay, and now I have the URL for the strategy. And now I just go to your other account, the one you want to mirror, you want to mirror it. Go to paste the URL. You see I'm using a incognito window here because CTrader uses OAuth, so you cannot log on twice. Alright, here's the account, and now I can just start mirror. I pick an account. It's just, I don't know.
I got you stuck off the
One 178.804.
So that's kind of like for people that are copy trading?
Yeah, if you want to copy yourself, or you somebody else. Now I just pick my live account. What did I say? Fuck, I forgot it. 8804. 8804. 888804. Holy shit, I have way too many accounts here. There it is.
It's under 3 minutes away from the Japanese housing starts data for January. Year on year, expected down 5.4%. Annualized spot 844 million is expected. Construction orders year on year for Jan. Meanwhile, no estimates there, but a prior print of 21.4%.
And now I just select how much you want to copy. It's okay, I'm gonna copy 50%. That means if I open one lot on the demo account, this will open half a lot on the live account. And you just do start mirror. And you're good to go. So not just make some funny trade. Just go to Aussie Yen here. And then I go to the prop account on the web here. Go to Aussie Yen.
An update from Japan's fast retailing saying 125 Uniqlo stores in China remain closed versus 250 last week.
So I'm just gonna open like 2 mini lots, sell. And you see the C trader, my live account in the background, immediately open the same position. But half the size. Oh fuck, that's wrong. It opened 10 lots. What the fuck? I did something wrong, that's for sure. Let me just get rid of that position.
Japan PMRB saying they'll further restrict entry by foreigners if necessary.
I said 50 times, not 50%. Alright, that was a bad one. It's 50%. Bingo. And I do the same again. 2 mini lots. And live account opened 1 mini lot. Works perfectly. I should scale out of this one. Ah, fuck it, just close it.
ASX 200 unofficially closing down 3.3%. Still waiting on the Japanese housing starts numbers.
Maybe I'm holding that. It doesn't look so bad. No, that's just gambling. Oh yeah, well, a good example. I just clicked close all on Aussie Yen. Yeah, maybe I actually made some money. But on the account I do mirror. No, that's not the one. That's the one. the position is still open because this is the master account. So you have total control about the account you're mirroring. Shit, I should have held that. But the 10 lots is a bit heavier for selling right in the middle of nowhere. This couldn't make me a major lot. Anyway. So mirroring works fine, basically.
Minus 17% for Japanese construction orders year on year for Jan. Fall 17% versus the prior rise of 21.4%. Minus 10.1% housing starts year on year for Jan out of Japan. Minus 10.1%, far worse than the expected decline of 5.4%.
Back to cable. To the super slow VWAP reversal here. And let's just try it again.
Slow or hopeless?
Yeah, let's just try it again. Show the positions. Alright, and now I'm just gonna have to exit the full screen mode because it's always going away. Like, okay. Okay, now I'm just gonna short a little bit cable. But so it's should 1 millilot, it should open 0.5 microlots. Yep. There we go. Yeah, 0.5. You see, it works almost in real time. Just one thing to keep in mind: it doesn't. It does copy stop losses and take profit, but there is some different technologies being used. If I move the stop, it's somewhere. Yeah, it does copy the stop. If you now move the stop on the mirrored account
throughout the world, but very slowly in the US because Trump closed our border and ended flights very early, is now being blamed by the do-nothing Democrats to be the fault of Trump.
Yeah, if you move the account on the slave account, if you move the stop or make any changes to the position, and then you change it, it will ignore all the
selling pressure for WTI here, down over 3.1%, 45.63.
See, now I can set stops, but it will completely ignore it because I touched the position on the slave account. So if you make a change on the slave account, the master will stop controlling it, which is actually a good thing because then so you can take control over your positions. If I open another one, the stop, when the stop moves, move it again, move it, moves again. So it keeps adjusting that until I make a change on this account.
That's helpful. Do you use it?
Yeah, sometimes, but not for real. If I have too many accounts to trade, yeah. But currently I just trade 3 accounts, so it's not really a big deal. Wow, look at pound Swiss.
Look at pound New Zealand. I'm liking it. I'm up 168 pips on pound New Zealand.
I'm gonna exit that one. This was just a test trade anyway. Actually, I can leave that. Ah, damn, I closed the window. Just had a cool idea. Wait, I can use that with the main account. There we are. I can actually copy this strategy with my Robo Forex account. 407. But they're not even sorted by numbers. Shit, we're never gonna find that. $407. I cannot find it. There it is. Oh, you cannot mirror any strategy because your broker is a member broker. Please contact the broker for more info.
I have a feeling pound Swiss will break support soon.
So RoboForex is cheaping out. They don't have a license. Oh.
Wasn't me.
Like a shadow in the dark, ready to unwind. Someone please help.
Does that make you face palm when you hear that swing?
I could only be here where it feels like home.
Oh, he's not even here. Delayed video on YouTube.
Tokyo 2020 spokesman will decide on the general policy on the torch relay amid the coronavirus at some point next week.
Looks like the cable weaver reverse works pretty nicely. And of course I chickened out.
Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside. You and me never supposed to be. We walked the long road. So hear me, I've got something on my mind. It's time to reload. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost, all the roads are crossed, I could only be here, where it feels like home.
0.874. Damn slippage.
What kind of lot sizes are you trading that you're
Private
getting
Turkish
so
NTV
much
showing
slippage?
Syrian refugees walking to the border with Europe.
Actually, the slippage is pretty good. If you go over, you mean serious slippage or just like some?
Well, just what you were referring to.
If you go over like 25 lots, then you're usually gonna get slipped.
Kiwi dollar extending its losses down 1.11%, now 62.36.
That's why I never have positions larger than 25. So if I wanna sell 40, then I just sell 20 and 25. Then I just sell 25 and 15 or whatever, something like that.
It's something you can plan for, though. Like, you kind of have an idea of how much slippage you would get, though.
Yeah, yeah. So it's not a random thing like on MetaTrader. It's like actually you can see how much slippage you're gonna get before you actually make the trade. If I open here the symbol and you go to the DOM, there is if you go to the standard DOM, you're actually gonna see what price you're gonna get for what size you're gonna buy. Oh, sorry, I cannot see it. So like now, if I sell one lot, I'm gonna have this price. Let me just freeze the screen for a second. Yeah, like now, if I sell one lot is the bid price is basically based on one lot. But if I sell 15, I'm gonna have 1 pip slippage. If 1.5 million is 8807, and one lot is 8808. So I'm gonna have 1 pip slippage for 15 lots.
Yeah, okay. I'm still waiting for YouTube to catch up with you, so I can't see what you're doing, but I'm...
Oh, maybe because I froze the screen. I'm not sure if that actually works. I'm just gonna make a screenshot and post it in the trading room. I just wait for some nice numbers. There we go. That is a very good example. All right.
I know you've been down thinking about him again. I know that your heart.
Damn, this Viva proposal actually works.
You should try and let it go and start being yourself.
I just have to wait for my Google Drive. This is so damn slow. There we go.
Meanwhile, Belarus reports its first case of the new coronavirus, TASS citing in healthcare ministry.
Oh, you have more than one account. It's just. You see it? I posted in the trading room.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Yeah. So you see, the first price is always one lot because this is the bid price you're gonna see on the chart. It's always for one lot. Because the brokers trade in lots. They buy it from the liquidity provider in a lot package. That's why you're getting this price guaranteed only for one lot. By the way, on MetaTrader nothing is guaranteed, but in theory. But it shows me, like, if I would have sold 15 lots, 1.5 million pound, the price would be 1 pip lower. That basically means if I click the button,
To the
if I make a market order.
apparently Mexico's health ministry saying a man has tested positive for the coronavirus in an initial test, but they're waiting for results from a second test. If confirmed, it would be Mexico's first case and the second in LATAM.
So if I would make a market order for 15 lots, I will have 1 pip slippage. But that is not really slippage, it's just bid and ask moving around. You see below is 8 million. Then it will be, how much is that? 4 pips? Yeah, 4 pips from the bid price. So that is actually a good example that IC markets, it's pretty good about that stuff. Try to sell 80 lots on MetaTrader, you're gonna have 10 pips slippage, maybe 15.
Right. Yeah, it's pretty handy that it tells you that's like real time as it's moving around.
So as we said it, Australia's ASX 200 index falling 3.3%, entering correction territory.
So I just want to clarify earlier when you said the percentage of the trial accounts that get funded. I have no expectations, so I read all the stuff. I was just being fun. Oh, you're gone again.
Tonight we will fight for the right to stay alive, 'cause you know we live for the music. We are breathing love. And tonight we will fight for the rhythm of our life, and we'll always keep on dancing. We are breathing love.
Hey,
Hey.
hey, my exit was so good.
Oh, I just see cable is bouncing back to the VWAP.
Yeah, I took profit and then it went nowhere.
Oh, nice. That's a nice retest.
Yeah. The thing is, I might as well just trade really small from here on because I've already had 2 good days on this verification, just so my risk can just be like 0.05% per trade.
Yeah, I always do that kind of risk.
Yeah. Because I'm already
Because
50.
if you don't, hedging can be very expensive. And if you, I have even less. I have 0.3-ish something. So you can with ease, without getting into getting sweaty hands, just click the reverse button on the hedge.
Yeah, I like risking between 0.1 and a max of 0.3% per trade.
Yeah, right. And if you get hedged, then fuck it, they get hedged. And then you're hedging not because of your drawdown, you're hedging because your position is going somewhere you not wanted to go. Then things are much different because you're gonna be so relaxed because you just don't give a fuck. And if it's at a new point where you can actually get rid of the hedge, just reverse the position because you can afford it.
But this is bad because I'm too relaxed. I've got another at least 8 days on this, and I've got like less than $1,000 to go. So it's gonna be like $20 risk per trade, which is like 0.0
Pound Swiss support looks like it's holding.
something percent.
Yeah, like on the live account I'm trading here is the same. It's I had $42 risk. But this is because my equity limit is very low.
Japan's 10-year yield dropping
I
4 bips
keep
to
doing that
1.15%,
forever,
the
even
lowest
if
since November.
even if that account is back up.
What's that?
Later when you're live, it's good to do that. You check your free equity, which is $480 on this account, and then you just risk 10% of that. That means if you enter now, your maximum, your stop loss will be at $48 drawdown. And if you keep doing that, you're gonna be very successful, and your trading gonna change completely.
Well, I mean, look how my trading changed when I started in January, where I actually took a break and I did like a month of just redid my strategy, went strict on it, and like the last 2 months have been very good for me. Now my cat's staring at me.
And the FT
It's probably like, why don't you buy me cat food with all that money?
Like Marty from
on
MCM.
the coronavirus situation.
Damn, this VWAP reversal on pound on cable looks really good. I tested it just now.
If pound yen swings up another 34.5, I'm gonna go short again. If the structure looks good on cable and nickel.
So that's the American military has been placed in garrisons in South Korea, including its largest army base outside the US, under lockdown in a bid to protect them from the deadly coronavirus outbreak, the FT reports this morning.
Oh, did you hear the deadly coronavirus outbreak? Beware of
It's not that deadly if only 2% die.
beware of the zombies. The common cold. I mean, influenza kills 650,000 people every damn year. And nobody gives a shit.
Yeah, it's the same.
And this is not new. Influenza is around like forever.
How many times have you had the flu, man?
Yeah, right, exactly.
Yeah,
I've had the flu at least a dozen times, bro. It hasn't killed me.
It only kills the ones that have a really weak immune system, etc. Just like the coronavirus. If you're like old age, you got shit immune system, you're in really bad health, you don't have the best chance of surviving. But if you're a young person, a normal person, who's exercising and they're healthy, they're gonna be.
So me, you mean?
Sorry.
The truth hurts, I know.
I think it's more so people above the age of like 60, 65.
The panic is spreading because they keep saying it every day. It's in the news every day. Everybody's talking about it. I was watching the testing for Formula One yesterday, and they're talking about something about Vietnam. Oh, something Vietnam and the coronavirus. I was like, man, you can't friggin' escape it.
Well, the question is how many people get infected in influenza every year. So that is pretty hard to come up with some serious numbers.
It's pretty high, man. I mean, if you have the flu,
yeah, you're not gonna go to a doctor, so there are no numbers on that.
Well, a flu is a variation of the cold, so it's contagious, man. I mean, how many? If you go to work and you have the flu, how many people are you going to pass it to before you finally go home and stay home from work?
Yeah, that's
a really good point.
That's we don't know how many people actually have it, because if you have a cold, you're not going to go to the doctor. So there are no numbers.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. These numbers are bullshit, man. The numbers are based on people that show up to the hospital. Otherwise, they don't know.
You're not.
But they damn sure are creating a worldwide panic, man, to the point where the friggin' markets are crashing behind it. I mean, the Dow basically has dropped to where it was, like, I don't know, last September or something. I looked at it, and I was like looking to see, man, it basically erased gains from almost, like, I don't know, half a year ago or something, or more. Let's see.
Check the investing channel.
No, July.
Check the investing channel. I posted check in the investment channel. I posted a chart from German bonds, German 30-year bonds, and they eliminated like 3 years of gain in a day.
Right, that's what I'm saying, man. And whatever this is, in 1 week, this has eliminated all the gains that the Dow had since July.
This chart looks really scary. Oh wait, it's in. I think it put it in investing. Yeah, in investing, is it? Government bonds, 30-year contracts went up for 2.5 years, and then one daily candle rips it all out.
So just to be clear, the common cold is a bacterial and influenza is a viral, so it's a little bit different in, when you're comparing the two.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I used the wrong words. I meant influenza.
I'm not a doctor. I don't know.
Yeah, me neither, but I played one on TV.
Fair enough,
No, but since you know this, let me ask you this, man: are they both contagious? One's viral, One's bacterial, but they're both contagious, correct?
Yeah, exactly. It's just like
Absolutely, yeah, they are.
it's just like when because I've smoked a bit in my life and I shouldn't smoke, but I've had the bronchitis infection quite a few times, and you can get it by smoking, but you can actually pass that on. It is contagious because it's bacterial. So like if you go and kiss someone, you could give them a bronchitis infection, a lung infection.
Yeah, that's the point. That's not the point he's trying to make.
Oh, but that's all bacterial. It's not viral.
It boils back to what you were saying earlier, in the fact that smoking really had nothing to do with the
Russia
bacterial.
saying
other than
Turkish
the
military came under fire in Idlib de-escalation zone, trying to launch major offensive on government forces on Feb 27th.
It like kind of weakened my immune system a bit and weakened my lungs. So as soon as I get any of that bacteria, I'm pretty much going to get that bronchitis infection. Like my body's not going to fight it as well because of smoking them. Like my lungs aren't as healthy.
Right. They become inflamed, and it makes you more susceptible to the bacteria that you do get.
Oh, much more susceptible. Much more.
The thing that's a little bit wonky about the coronavirus is the fact that people don't even know they have it, and they are contagious. That's
Looking
the
at Nasdaq
little bit
futures
of a
technicals, the
caveat
DEC
on
19
regular info.
monthly lows coming at 8168 odds.
Yeah, but the other side, the flip side of this coin is basically that same with influenza. People have it, they know they have it, but they're still gonna keep infecting other people.
Yeah, because they don't give a shit. They're just like, I need to go to work and stuff. I'm a bit sick. Who cares? But when you actually think about it and the amount of things that they touch, like, it's going to spread.
Apparently, Mark Carney given an interview in Sky News saying coronavirus could mean economic growth downgrade for the UK, Carney warns.
The UK is toast anyway, why do they care?
They swing, but what about, like, say, sick leave? Here in Australia,
a wide-ranging interview with
employees
Sky
only
News
get X amount of
announcement
days.
broadcast before he steps down next month. Carney said the bank had already detected a fall in activity that could imply a downgrade, but it was too early to tell how badly Britain would be affected. Carney said, what we're picking up with some of our bigger companies and companies around the world is that supply chains are getting a little tight. That's lower activity. There's less tourism, as you can see on our streets here in the UK. That's lower activity as well. We would expect world growth would be lower than it otherwise would be, and that has a knock-on effect on the UK, said Carney in the Sky News interview. We're not picking that up yet at all in the European and UK economic indicators, but if the world is slower than the UK, a very open economy will have an impact, said Carney. Carney added that given this fast developing situation, the bank is constantly monitoring UK banks to ensure they remain in good health, so there is no risk of COVID-19 triggering a financial crisis. He said it's too early to tell what this means for the UK, however, or its magnitude.
Well, why do they care? If this virus triggers actually the meltdown, that would be a good
the
thing.
Stronger labour market, falling household debt and rising real wages, but added that UK productivity remained weak.
I mean, it may sound bad what I just said, but you have to see the other side of this coin. And there it is, the US gonna start a war. So, what's the lesser evil?
You kind of broke up. The U.S. is gonna what?
If this virus gonna start a meltdown or something like that, some crisis, that is actually a good thing, because the flip side of this coin, the other side, is that the US is gonna start a war.
With who?
With whoever, they don't care. You know that? Probably with the Middle East, so they're gonna get their hands on some oil. Well, the point is, if this virus starts a meltdown, then there is no necessity to start a war. Because it's gonna reset the financial markets. And we are long overdue for that. I mean, it sounds bad what I just said. I understand that. But you have to be realistic about this stuff too.
No, I understand what you're saying. You're basically saying that, like, regardless of whether it's coronavirus or something else, it
sounds bad or cynical.
You know what I mean?
No, I'm dead serious.
Yeah, I know you're serious. You're talking
In other words,
about.
if it wasn't
about
coronavirus, it'd be something else.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you both talk together.
I said, in other words, if it's not coronavirus, it would be something else. Something has to basically start the cycle going.
Yeah, right, exactly. And it's either a 9/11 kind of thing, or the US gonna start a war, or whatever. Something has to happen. So seeing it in that light, that's not really a bad thing. But if you say something like that, like I just did, people gonna crucify you for doing that. But this is the truth. This is reality.
I'm tempted to short pound yen. I mean cable.
Yeah, just shorting pound yen, but cable is testing the VWAP the third time.
Yeah, that's why I feel like shorting.
Yeah, it's too many tests. Could go bad.
Shorting it half a lot. That kind
Bless out. 2 microlots, mini lots.
Meanwhile, Tacky here banning short selling on stocks today.
5 pip stop, $12.50
That
risk.
Volcani Sky News interview is on our board.
Wait, no, it needs to be a bit more slippage.
Why?
Okay, 2.5 lots. 2.5 mini lots.
Okay, I got a $20 risk.
How you can have a $20 risk on half a lot? I have half that size and I have already a $11
US is
drawdown.
pumping its own oil and has been for 2 years now.
Huh?
Yeah, I keep dreaming.
4.1 pip stop and another half lot. Little scaling. Yeah, now the risk is 36.
Russia's defense ministry saying
At some
Russia
point,
did
these
everything
moves
to
that have been
impose
going on right now
ceasefire
have
by the
collapsed,
Syrian
man.
government army
I
after
think I'm
Russia
done
landed off the Turkish
for this
casualties.
week.
Scaling a little here, and if it fails, it goes.
Yeah, cable is going out.
I've already accepted the loss.
Whoa!
Stop me out, then it's like a bone.
What's with the keyboard?
That wasn't me for once.
It's going higher.
Yeah. No high, but doesn't look good. But this is a pound, so who cares? Oh, who knows what's gonna happen?
It's not just the pound; it's the pound and it's the.
Oh yeah, I see.
Euro.
And this is going up too, but not very much.
But like, it's like I'm real leery to like jump on these. These moves are so extended right now, and it's just been going up and up and up. And at some point, I think it's probably going to collapse before this week's up. As I say that, it just keeps climbing. And I'm keeping my eye on the pound Swissy, which I see is like so close to friggin' dropping below 60 right now. 24.60.
Oh, I just see on cable the resistance is pretty high. It's 7 pips from the VWAP.
Well, I'm not looking at pound.
Yeah, well,
I'm not talking about pound dollar. I'm talking about pound Kiwi, pound Aussie, pound CAD.
Record lows for US 10-year Treasury yields, falling to lows of 1.237% now.
Yeah, that doesn't look so good.
Yeah, see, now it's starting to stall. Yeah, I think if I do anything, I'll do the opposite. If those start collapsing, and right now pound Swissy is about to drop, I'm just going to go on and sell that and get that order ready.
LOL.
LOL.
I'm gonna stop out cable at 28948.
Now hopefully it drops here.
And pound yen at 140.431. But I'm gonna hedge that.
My messages are like 2 minutes behind. And my YouTube keeps freezing for a couple seconds.
It's not me.
Damn, there it goes again, man. Unreal. Yen pairs are crashing again.
Oh, I got sold out, damn it.
Cable looks terrible. Yeah, I'm thinking of exiting the pound yen short. Nikkei is going up quite a bit. Yeah, this is gonna break out.
Old-fashioned GJ pre-London breakout?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, I'm gonna close that.
Usually it happens a half hour ago.
I just was about to set the stop line and it just pushed up. Okay, I'm done. Could be a fake though, because Cable is still trying to beat the VWAP. Oh, and then the guy's almost at the VWAP too. Yeah, this is just the Judas swing in progress.
And SPX has a little swing on the 15 minutes that I'm not convinced by.
Japan agency asked for delay in the debut of Rakuten's free shipping.
Oh yeah, this is gonna go down good. This is just shaking out. Well, I'm stopped out already, so whatever.
Yeah, it looks like everything's going goofy for Friday, man. I'm out, guys. Have a good one.
Alright.
Have a good weekend.
Cable at resistance now. But this looks like it's gonna go through. And I'm stopped out on cable. That was an ugly one. Oh, actually it's still there. My stop was too close. And looking at this chart, this is still inside, kind of. But it won't be for long.
You say that I don't care about you, but not anymore. Cause you forgot about us. All you wanna do is fight, bringing me down every night.
Okay, now it broke out.
I think that I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Wasting my time trying to get you to give me, cause you don't want to. Yeah, get my point of view. I wonder where it all went wrong. This could have been a different song. And now I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. You know that all I ever want is for you to be happy. To be happy. Never wanted.
And hearing Bank of Japan's Suzuki to delay speech in Fukushima due to the coronavirus.
Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love.
Hello.
Hey there.
Yeah, SwingFish.
Yeah, what up?
VWAP Me6, right? 0.12% risk reward, 2.8 profit deviation. It's saying my stop loss is $60, and my take profit is like pretty much 1,500. Holy shit!
Yeah, this is because the ATR today is completely fucked. But
Good
it's still
thing.
valid.
What's that for a risk reward? Jesus. One to 25.
That's how it's done.
I'm gonna play some Rocket League and watch it happen.
Yeah, and if he gets stopped out, so he gets stopped out. Who cares?
Exactly.
Eurostox 50 futures extend their losses down 4.1%.
Yeah, this is not gonna work out. The Nikkei, the yen is not gonna push down enough. Cable is going up, keeps going up. But all the yen pairs are going pretty much down. Should have sold dollar yen instead. Whoa! Look at the Nikkei. Let's see if the VWAP holds. But this was a big candle.
Pound Swiss is struggling.
Russia's Black Sea Fleet saying 2 frigates equipped with cruise missiles being sent to Mediterranean to Syria's coast.
Under NATO nuclear weapons sharing, the United States has provided nuclear weapons for Belgium, Germany, Italy, the Netherlands, and Turkey to deploy and store.
And a good morning to all the traders joining us for the Live Squawk European session. Of course, markets continue to sell up strongly into a full risk-off mode. Going into the key headline developments then, ramping fears of the spread of the virus in the US were raised further when reports emerged yesterday that California is monitoring at least 8,400 people for the coronavirus. The US has come out saying it will continue to expand the coronavirus testing in the US after the delays in surveillance. Vice President Pence was out overnight trying to play down fears in a Fox News interview, saying the risk of the virus spread in the US remains low, and the likes of the Health Secretary Azar mirrored those comments, as did Trump overnight. Looking on to China cases, they continue to decline in a trend we've seen most of the week, with 327 new mainland cases as of February the 27th, a decline on the 433 reported on February the 26th. The rate of increase of South Korean cases also slowed, rising by 256 cases, but the total number of cases is now over 2,000 at 2,022. In a sign that the virus is starting to affect specific companies and their travel plans, etc., JP Morgan announced overnight that it has restricted all non-essential travel globally as the virus spreads. Hyundai shut one plant after a worker tested positive for the virus, whilst Tokyo's Disney theme parks are to be shut for 2 weeks to prevent the spread of the virus. In terms of new case developments, they were confirmed a case each in New Zealand, Nigeria, Belarus and Lithuania, as Swiss cases rise to 9 and French cases doubled to 38, with German states reporting a total of 20 cases. Thailand also saw one more case overnight as well. Another key news as we squawked slightly earlier, Bank of England's Governor Carney, coronavirus could mean growth downgrade for the UK, he said in the Sky News interview. That full interview is on our board. And the FT in commodities news reported that Saudi Arabia is asking producers, including Russia, to sign up to a collective production cut, often an additional 1 million barrels a day, according to 5 people familiar with the talks, a significantly higher amount than the provisionally discussed amount when the so-called OPEC Plus group agreed to convene. Under the proposal, Saudis would account for the bulk of the new 1 million barrels per day cut, whilst Kuwait, the United Arab Emirates and Russia would split the rest. The deal has not yet been agreed as the market awaits Russia's pushback and whether they would agree to such a deal. Of course, a reminder, OPEC meeting next week, March 5th to 6th. And in other news, geopolitical tensions ran high and flared as 33 Turkish troops were killed in an airstrike in Syria's Idlib, with the Vice President of Turkey saying that Syria is to pay a high price. NTV reported that Turkish troops on the Syrian border have been placed on high alert, so that's something to keep watching as we go forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna close
Data-wise,
that
out of
cable. It's too
APAC,
long.
Japanese Jan factory output beat expectations. Tokyo Feb CPI came in softer than estimated, whilst on positive signs of the UK economy, GFK consumer confidence rose to an 18-month high in Feb amid big purchases. Key reminder that we'll get Chinese factory PMIs for February to be released over the weekend, so some event risk on that end. Japan's finance minister came out overnight saying no extra budget was needed, but PM Abe said they had the reserves to use to combat the virus. The PBOC also started a 5 billion yuan central bank bill swaps operation to boost bank liquidity. And South Korea also vowed to put in place an extra budget to fight the virus.
I'm thinking louder than my brain can take. Have to say something, but words fade away. I want a picture of all of my mistakes.
Looking at the docket for today's session, it's a day of European consumer price indexes really. 0700 GMT we have January German import price data and UK nationwide house prices for February. 30 minutes later we get Swiss retail sales data, and at 0745 GMT we'll have French prelim Feb CPI and PPI prints, as well as the January consumer spending and final fourth quarter GDP readings.
Can you fix
At
Linda's
0830
4-minute
GMT
delay?
we get fourth quarter Swedish GDP prints, and at 0855 GMT we'll have Feb German unemployment rate numbers.
Just set your
0900
resolution
GMT
to
will kickstart
720p.
those February regional German CPI reading prints, with the Italian counterparts set to be released at 1000 GMT.
It's the video that's delayed.
And looking at the European opening calls via CMC, FTSE 100 set to open at 216 points lower. DAX is expected to open 467 points lower, and the CAC 40 is expected to open 186 points lower.
Wow, nice.
Some key equity stories to be aware of ahead of the open. Occidental Petroleum posted a quarterly loss on impairments and charges it took. ThyssenKrupp seals a 17 billion euro private equity elevator deal. Meanwhile, Cisco out in the US planning job layoffs amid the virus. Gilead Sciences makes a takeover approach to 47, whilst Fiat Chrysler cuts 1,500 jobs at its Canada minivan plant as demand weakens owing to the virus. We also heard from computer giant Dell forecasting profit that fell short of estimates on PC warnings
but
amid the
apparently
virus
someone else
situation.
is saying
And
4-minute
Bed Bath
delay.
& Beyond is to cut 500 jobs, around 10% of its corporate workforce. We also got earnings for BASF, full year numbers, as well as Swiss Life. Those earnings are on our board.
You mean there's a
Couple of others to
delay
watch for as we
between
go into our
the
session.
time you
Royal
hear
Foods
the
will come up
voice?
with their numbers, so will IAG, London Stock Exchange and Munich Re.
And Linda lights up on the screen? Or a delay between you writing and Linda saying? If the latter is the case, then
E-mini is now just flirting above the 2900 area, 2901.50.
just set your resolution lower. It's 1080p now, so if you have shitty internet, then you're gonna suffer on that. Damn, I wanted to close it when the cable hits the reverb. But I should.
There's also significant pressure on the Kiwi dollar this morning, down over 1%, 62.40, as we saw ramping bets if RBNZ rate cuts overnight.
Pound yen and pound Swiss look same-ish.
Let's see if cable breaks the reverb. Oh, the DEXs keep going down.
Any of y'all think we're going to have a big break higher with Euro Pound, or are we going to stall, you know, go up a little bit more, maybe stall, then start that downtrend?
Euro Pound is kind of tricky.
And Russia temporarily
But
bans
you could see
entry
it's kind of like
Iranian
a
citizens.
upside down U on the weekly. Looks like it's, you know, it's underneath the 50 and the 200-day weekly.
I'm sitting at trailing stop on pound yen. F 44. That looks good.
China's top diplomat Yang to Japan Foreign Minister Motegi, we want to overcome difficulties posed by the coronavirus with Japan.
I think it'll keep going.
Yeah, the DAX is gonna pull back on the opening. This is gonna push the Nikkei up. So yeah, I think it's gonna keep going too, but it's gonna make a pullback. But what do I know?
Like, I'm just looking at all the pairs, and Euro's kind of making full retracement. Like, they might stall out in a day or so.
Probably on the weekend. And then just rip us all apart on Monday. Some crazy virus news over the weekend.
Yeah, I thought sure Euro USD from that that high around the first of the year. If you draw a resistance line across the tops, we came up to it and we actually passed it. I thought sure it was going to stop there and turn back around, go back down. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, that sounds legit.
I mean, with Euro USD, anybody who looks at structure would be looking at this trend line that I just posted. I mean, it'd be setting up a really good
Mine is set to auto 480p on YouTube and can't be changed. Weird. The delay is between when messages are seen on the screen and Linda speaking. I can read the messages long before Linda reads them.
Oh, really? Maybe just restart the app.
Yeah, that's the same line that I have, and that's why I said I was really surprised that it broke it. I really figured it was gonna turn back around on that. It hesitated. I mean, it went right up to it and stayed there for probably an hour, and then it ended up going past it.
Well, with this type of momentum, it's so strong that I don't want to just blind sell. I would want to wait for like a 1 hour, maybe 4 hour red candle, and then probably. Yeah, it is pretty strong momentum. But if it gets up to like 110, 500, that'd be a pretty sweet spot. It'd be good risk to reward on a set.
Pound Swiss broke support.
Cable is testing the VWAP from below. But this could go back up.
I sent that message a while before you said try now.
I'm gonna close here. This is just a revenge trade anyway.
Tell me when you close it so I can ask you my crazy question.
I'm gonna stop it out at 361. Wow, that's really close.
Hearing that NATO is to hold a meeting on Syria at Turkey's request.
Might go along the dollar yen.
Hearing the NATO meeting on Syria is to take place in Brussels on Friday.
I think pound Swiss will keep going down, but it looks tempting to just close it now.
There's my stop out. I'm gonna enable trading stop. This is pretty much pointless here. There's no point letting it go.
It's whatever, I really don't care anyways, lol, who cares, we are a bit delayed.
But that's new, that wasn't yesterday. But the stream seems alright.
YouTube is about 15 seconds behind Twitch, to me at least.
Probably different resolution, buffering, whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out for the night. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Strawberry lips burning on my skin, craving for you. I tell myself that the bubblegum wrapper is the sin. A tongue so sweet it can knock me out. What can I do? It tastes so good, every word you say is melting in my mouth. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor, 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 flavor. I'll put you away, save for later, later. Throw out my candy land. Eyes on the prize like an animal. I want you to. A body like yours on a sugar rush, need no beauty call. I never thought that a one can be something so good. A treat complete with a beautiful smile is all I need. But I'm not gonna say
What's your opinion on UJ for the rest of the day?
I'll have a look in a second. I just need to get out of this trade.
Good morning to those joining us for the last session of the week. At the top of the hour then we get German import prices month on month, year on year for January. For the month, looking for spot 1 against the prior spot 2. For the year, looking for negative 0.3% against the prior negative spot 7%. UK February house prices spot 3%, that's 2.3% year on year in January versus 1.9% previously. On the month they're coming in up spot 3% against a January of spot 5%.
Pound Swiss is about to shoot down.
It depends on what cable is gonna do on the opening.
Forex by my window. Hits my chest right in the morning. Like a warning. Could have slept here for days. I felt your heartbeat.
I'm closing.
Real, but it's not
Tried to get my loss back, but it didn't work. And who cares?
the sun, but clouds got in our way. And so close to see the sun, but clouds got in our way. And so every night I dream it, I'm starting to believe in what you
It looks like a pullback might happen, but it's probably still going lower over time.
Oh yes, it will. I absolutely agree with that.
Negative 0.4% there for month-on-month import prices from Germany on the year, coming in at negative 0.9%. Just to recap that then, German import prices index month-on-month coming in worse than expected, negative 0.4%, and coming in worse than expected on the year as well, negative 9%. And Turkey economy there post 9% growth in 2019. The Turkish economy expanded 6% in Q4 on the year.
Oh, this is gonna go straight down. Oh, what was the question before about dollar yen, right? Don't really trade dollar yen, to be honest. No, Oh, that's in a tough spot. Horizontal.
With Turkey's January trade balance there coming in the deficit of 4.45 billion.
I hear rain. Is that you?
Oh, it's just the music. Only birds here. Lots of birds. Oh, look at that. Cable just hit my profit target, but I stopped out the trade.
That bounce then straight down XD.
Yeah. Made a nice reversal though. It went over the VWAP. Yeah. Oh shit. What did I do? I destroyed my layout. Ah. Okay, again. It went below the VWAP and then it made a nice retest and went straight down from there. And this, here was an alert on my other C trader. Because I had a support line here. Oh, it's not even hit, it's not yet hit it. Just put the alert before so I can react if something happens. But it's gonna hit it. Oh, the DAX is turning too. So pound yen is finally gonna break out in a minute. I'm not in a trade anymore.
I think I'll hold my pound Swiss for a few more hours.
I really hate that layout from the stream chat. But the other layouts look just as crap. I think the 8-bit looks the best. The boxes are just very big. Let's try that one. I'm not so sure. This can be read well. Ah, that looks better. Oh, that's gonna go down hard.
So just flagging this, Asia Central Banks, just looking here, RBNZ easing odds firm sharply with a full cut baked in for May. RBA rate cut expectations rise with just under 2 full cuts priced in this year, and the Bank of Japan easing expectations firm further with 15 basis points of cuts baked in for this year. So rate cut expectations ramp up everywhere. An early heads up as well, some central bank speakers we will get in our session at 10 a.m. London time. Bundesbank President Weidmann speaking in Frankfurt, and then at 11:15 was hear from the first of two Bank of England speakers, Chief Economist Haldane speaking in Oxford, and then at 4:15, just before the European close, we'll hear from Bank of England's Cunliffe speaking in London.
Yeah, I think pound yen gonna drop another 45.
Busy data on the morning front this morning. Sorry, busy morning on the data front this morning.
I've been thinking about getting a VR headset to have a virtual office to trade on.
Yeah, I have one. I'm not so sure this is a good idea.
Do you got the Oculus? Pound Swiss is slowly breaking out.
Yeah, pound yen did too, but it's not still holding at the previous resistance. I hope this doesn't become support. Okay, well actually, it's at some sort of resistance too. Some sort of support, sorry.
If I take profits from Infoid and put it on my balance, do I pay taxes before I withdraw?
No.
Just moving into just under 9 minutes until we get Swiss retail sales year on year, prior a spot 1%.
Hey, who is ready to lose money due to a virus?
That's where we make money and not lose money.
Is it wrong that I'm winning XD?
If you feel wrong about it, just send the money to me.
Maybe what have you invested in? Wait, I need some advice. Where should I invest if this is happening?
I would not
I should
invest.
hold indices.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, the yen pairs are going back up, huh?
Crazy that the Dow went down so quick, even though I don't trade it. Now question, when this blows over and the market has fallen, is that when I buy? When it starts rising again?
Oh, the DAX is going up too. But not reverb yet.
That looks like pure yen movement.
No, it's indices going up. Almost there. That's the DAX here. There's the VWAP. Let's see what happens.
Whatever it is, it's pushing my pound Swiss down further.
Oh, the Nikkei starts to move too. Right at the VWAP now. Yeah, this is gonna fail. It's gonna go up.
What are we looking at? I can't read it. Blurry. Does that correlate with pound Swiss? Hi guys, I can buy now cause I sold hard.
Negative spot 1% there, negative spot 1% for Swiss January retail sales.
That's
Prior
why the
revised
Swiss
to
goes
spot
down.
8% from spot 1.
Yeah, looks like the yen pair's gonna go higher.
When GBPJPY go up PLS. At Domuni, I guess when people start killing themselves, it's time to buy.
That's right.
I'm still short bias on pound yen longer term.
Oh yeah, sure. Longer term is 2,000 pips down.
Woohoo, how come? Might stop the virus, right? Haha. The log didn't update where you closed GBPJPY.
Oh, this is a different
So I
account.
invested 376,000 in Bitcoin. I've lost everything.
Why did you do that? Yeah, I'm done trading on the main account actually. It's in the log. 1458. Or maybe I didn't save it.
It's my daddy's money.
It's under 10 minutes now until we get some French data. First look at CPI, starting with the month on month there, looking for a flat read against a prior negative spot 4%. For the year, looking for 1.5 against a prior 1.5. EU harmonized on the month, looking for spot 1 against a prior negative spot 5. And the year, looking for 1.6 against a prior 1.7%.
Fucking trust fund babies, WTF.
A trust fund? Oh, that goes nicely.
Just kidding. I'm learning how to invest before I do anything.
Yeah, that's a good way of
Any
doing it.
suggestions?
Well, right now it's not a good time to invest, to be honest. If you want to invest something by gold,
Pound Swiss could reach S2 before markets close. Bear market along with Corona. Things aren't looking good.
just have a look. Pound Swiss was that? Oh, S2 is pretty fun. Let's just nail an alert here. Ta-da. Okay, let's see how that looks on a larger time frame. Whew. Actually, that's not that bad. There is some horizontal stuff going on here.
Yet I have noticed everything fall at this moment. Gold is falling right now, isn't it?
Well, it's going down today, but generally speaking, gold is going up. If there is a crisis, gold and silver will go up, because money is worthless. It's just paper with numbers on it. Gold and silver are real things. Yeah, the S2 doesn't look impossible, but we are right now at horizontal support, previous resistance, and the S2 is basically the bottom of this support. It's likely not gonna go straight down unless the pound is dropping, which it is. So yeah, I will not enter now, but if you're in the position already, and then I will have a stop around 12481 ish. But I would not enter now. The risk reward is terrible. But if you're already in the trade, like if you sold yesterday or something like that, I will move the stop to 1247, something like that. Okay, a little bit higher. That would be kind of foolish.
Is past
1248.
pivot points something to consider?
The pivot point is a lot higher. Pivot point is 70 pips up.
Yeah, I'm in still.
How much in profit? In pips? If you're more than 40 in profit, I will probably hold it.
6.4.
Okay. Yeah, so it can make a retest and you're not gonna lose anything. That's what was my point basically. Yeah, if it makes a retest, it will be 27. Let's just have a quick look on cable, because this is gonna be the driving force anyway. Oh, cable looks good. Okay, there's this middle line here, which was respected quite a lot. So the question is gonna cable drop further? Because if it does, a lot, that's gonna be a lot. Like a few hours ago we spoke about that. And the pound yen is a 2000 pip trade.
Cable is falling hard.
Yeah, but not hard enough. There is support right now. This is not exactly a real support. This is more like a middle line thing, but they're usually respected in some fashion. So price is likely gonna stop now, but yeah, if it goes deeper, then pound Swiss gonna make S2 easy. Same for pound yen. I should have stayed in pound yen. In this account I'm still in pound yen, but the position is not very big. It's just 54 pips in profit already, but like I said, the position is very small. And I think I had some losses today too. Yeah, $130. It's not even break even yet. Ah, but it will be in a minute. Pound yen target is 24 pips down. And at the time we made that target, that was about 60 pips up. 138. Oh, sorry, 139,849. I should set that as a take profit here.
I'm 0.6% in profit right now. I might as well hold and watch what it does around S1.
There's a line on my screen. Oh, there's something wrong with my screen. There's a white line right where this position is. Huh. So much for BenQ quality. Anyway. Wow, that's 159 pips. That's 100 pips down. Nice one.
1 minute till those CPI from France.
Swing. What do you think about DEX? It dropped a lot overnight. It might go further down till 11,500.
Yeah, there was a reversal on the VWAP. Oh yeah, it did. It made it. Nice one. Oh, sorry, I cannot see it. It went up straight, but because that's, yeah, like you said, because it of the aftermarket was about 300 points, right? Yeah, 240. That's, I guess that's the gap close. I have pre and aftermarket, so I don't really see the gaps.
Flat for the month-on-month there for CPI, in line with expectations. Year-on-year coming in a touch softer, 1.4% against expectations of 1.5%. EU harmonised month-on-month coming in flat with expectations of spot 1%, and the year-on-year coming in line with expectations of 1.6%. French GDP grew spot 9% in the Q4 year-on-year against estimates of spot 8%, and on the quarter coming in at negative spot 1% for Q4, in line with estimates. January producer prices also falling spot 1% from a month earlier. And producer prices rising spot 2% from a year earlier.
I cannot really see the gap here either.
Also as well, French consumer spending year-on-year negative 0.9%, with the prior revised to 2.1% from 2%, and on the month coming in at negative 1.1%, both weaker than expected.
There is still heavy pressure to the downside.
Yeah, that's for sure. Don't they have proper charts? Oh, that's a lot of red. Germany is going to shit, huh? Everything very much down. Holy shit. They're all red. Everything is red.
Swing, how long have you been trading Forex?
SAP is the
Today is
word.
Friday. I seen that earlier.
Oh, about 10 years. Wow, that is very red.
They might go more down and book profits from all week. Pound Swiss looks like it is making a pullback right now.
Hey, Mac.
What up?
I actually said hey, Mac, but I am back.
Oh, yeah, that's what I heard.
All good.
Maybe that's because I have no friends.
I'm sitting on the beach with a beer, Mac.
I bet you are, buddy. I woke up this morning and I thought, I looked at the Aussie yen and I think, oh, these guys, they killed it. They had to.
Yeah. I got
What a
80
beautiful-
pips today out of pound yen.
Oh, yeah. I did scroll back in the chat. I saw your win, man. Nice. Good way to end the week.
Still 24 pips to go.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Wait. Yeah, 24 pips to go.
Yeah, that's a damn fine way to end the week, eh?
Oh, dinner's ready. I'll be back in a bit. I'll be here to chat with you, Mac. Talk shit on that.
We'll get some shrimpies on the Barbie, eh?
Are you just starting your night?
Just starting my day. Just got
Is
up.
this a Discord for
Okay, so
investors?
you're gonna be trading for a bit.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Most are traders here.
Is he?
Okay,
See you in a
man.
bit.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad it's Friday. Look at these trend lines. This looks like a forest. Damn, my revenge trade would have worked out just fine. I lost 0.05% and I made a revenge trade. And it stopped out at plus 0.01.
Moving into under 9 minutes now until the top of the hour. We'll get some start of the Germany CPI reading. Saxony month on month for February. A prior there a negative 0.6% on the year, a prior of 1.8%. We'll also get the Swiss KOF leading indicator for February. Look for an estimate of 97.8 against a prior 100 spot 1.
Well, that's gonna trash the DAX.
At Domuni safe haven instruments should be popular right now.
Yeah, the Japanese yen. Gold. Oh, look at pound yen.
Nice. 10 years is a good bit of time.
12 pips to
Traded
go.
Other things before Forex?
Yeah, commodities. Still do.
Swing, have you seen Euro NOK the last time? Have you checked that chart?
Maybe.
All-time highs?
Which one? Sorry, I was casually ignoring you.
No worries. Euro NOK.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Glad I'm hedged versus the... This is actually Oh, well, it is kind of. I'm hedging with the US dollar against it.
Yeah, that's working out real good, eh?
Yeah. Of course, if the Norwegian krone starts to move, then I mean, if there's a serious offset coming in, then I have to rethink this strategy. But generally speaking, just to collect the swaps, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's sweet.
Hungarian currency is also good for stuff like that. Or the rand, but everybody does the rand, so the brokers making sure you're not really making any money. And the volatility is much greater, so you cannot do it with big size.
Yeah.
And the rand is far more dependent on the US dollar, so the Norwegian krones are better because they're more dependent on the euro. So
Yeah, you know, they should be in fact correlated, right? Like highly correlated.
Yeah, but they're not. But yeah,
No,
yeah.
I think it's very strange. Like, in general, people think that the crown should be much stronger, right?
Well, it's not too bad. I haven't looked at Euro crown. Let me just do that.
They might be keeping it weak for their own advantage in keeping the economy turning over. And of course, oil is hitting it now too.
That looks bad.
Yeah, it's really bad.
That looks really bad. Okay, now US dollar, just to compare. Okay, this is just the krona going to shit. Basically.
Yeah, that's weird, eh?
Oh,
Of course, the euro is so strong at the moment.
No, the US dollar krona is going up too, so this is the krona itself, it's going to shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my hedge is pretty well set, so I can have like a 3,000, no more, like 5 or 6,000 pip offset, and it's still gonna be in profit.
Yeah, that's just such a perfect trade. In fact, eh?
I hope this doesn't happen, because then I will have just wasted 4 months of my life doing that. Well, it's not really wasting.
Yeah.
I just put on the position.
You know, you check it every day, and you just take a look, and you say, okay, now I'm gonna cap it,
No.
or whatever.
Not even that, it's just once a week or something like that.
Yeah. Check it on Mondays or Fridays. But basically, on the euro crown, it's been in a monster bull market since 2012.
Yeah.
That would be a nice one to catch on the way down, if it ever corrects.
Yeah, what could make the krona strong? They don't have that much.
Yeah, oil.
And fish, yeah.
Yeah, fish.
Actually, this is not a small business. I mean, a small sector in the economy. The salmon export is huge in Norway.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's funny, here in Thailand, the expensive places, they said, oh, we have salmon from Norway. And so what? What's your point? That's not good advertising. Unless it's wild.
Yeah.
Because the farmed salmon from Norway is crap. This is really, really bad stuff. And the politics making sure that there is no law in the EU preventing them from doing what they're doing.
Yeah. It's getting pretty rare to find wild salmon, though. I mean, it's, not widely available. Let's put it that way.
Oh yeah, they are, but if it's once it's in a box and in your shop, you don't know. You never know. I mean, they can put any sticker on it they want. How you can
Spot 5%
verify
there
that?
for CPI Saxony month on month for the year, coming in at 2%, both hotter than the prior.
Well, the
And
only way you
Swiss
could
KOF
tell,
leading indicator coming in at 100.9 against a prior of 100.1 and estimates at 97.8.
I don't think you can see it, but the
Seeing
guys,
as well, Austria
the people
Q4
that
seasonally adjusted GDP revised to spot 2% quarter on quarter versus spot 3% on the flash estimate.
What I've heard is
1%
that
year on year versus 1.9%
It's a bad
in the flash
time.
estimate.
London kicking in. Just wait 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, this was just a warning for the CPIs. Oh, okay.
Okay, now he's done. What I was going to say was what I've heard from people that understand that difference is that you can't see it by looking at it, but the people in the know, they say that the farm salmon is much more has much more oilier, and you can taste it. I mean, if you eat it, you know when you've got wild salmon.
Yeah, if you're a chef, then. But if you're somebody else like me, then you don't.
Yeah.
But yeah, the oil, it's oilier. That's true.
Salmon.
And usually it has more fat.
Yeah. Yeah, the fish don't have to fight.
I hear we have some this better stores ish. They have both of them, and the wild one is usually at
Bank of
least double
Japan
the
says it
price.
plans to keep current pace of bond buying in March. Just to repeat that, the Bank of Japan leaves the amount unchanged for all March JGB purchases.
What did you say the difference was? I missed that last part.
I said there's some high quality blah shops where they have wild ones, and they are usually more than double the price.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's like that conversation we had yesterday about wild animals, right? Like the wild salmon has to fight, and that makes it a strong fish. And those farm fish, they're just lazy bastards hanging around. I mean, they don't have a choice, but like
They're just eating corn and antibiotica all day.
exactly. Yeah, that's nasty.
Yeah, that's true. But I was in one of these shops, and they say, this is wild and this is farmed. And okay, I see it is double the price, but I could not see any difference on the meat.
End of January yuan positions at the PBOC balance sheet, 21.2 trillion yuan.
Yeah, that makes it tricky. You really can't see it from just looking at it.
Yeah, usually the wild ones have less fat, but if
South
they
Korea,
don't,
they're reporting 315 additional virus cases, now taking the total to 2,337.
We got our first corona in Holland.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is the previous day pivot point still relevant?
That's a good question. Sorta. I have 5 in the past for that reason. But, to be honest, I haven't really thought about it. Oh, by the way, now I have the euro-dollar NOK open and there is almost no spread. What the fuck? Yeah, that's 10 pips spread. That's like nothing. That looks pretty good. How expensive is it to trade?
If you look at pound Swiss, it bounced off of yesterday's pivot point.
No leverage restriction and same margin requirement. $220 margin. Everybody's short knock. Somebody gonna get burned.
With China's end of January yuan forex positions rising 5.72 billion yuan.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of people are getting burned on the carry on that, eh? It almost looks like a long, like a short squeeze.
Well, this looks pretty straight up. And there's no more carrying because the European Union changed the interest rates. You can only carry with the US dollar. I mean, you can still do it, but they don't pay shit. So, I holding one lot Euro NOK since, I don't know, 4 or 5 months, and I have like $80 swap.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm holding dollar NOK the same time, and I have $900 swap. But that's a difference.
I saw your screenshot earlier. That was crazy. They had that mispriced, the swap on the Euro NOK.
I know when I entered it was almost the same, but then they changed it afterwards. I mean, they don't deduct it from your position, you're just getting paid less after that.
Yeah. I remember the conversation with Snoo. And I mean, it was crazy because the swaps were the same going long and short. That was such a no-brainer, eh?
Yeah, and then the European Union fucked it all up.
Exactly.
So now the US dollar have to do the work.
But the short swap on the Euro NOK is almost 5 pips, eh?
Yeah, but you have a 10 pip spread.
Yeah, okay, but there still be big players that would be using this to carry as a carry trade. That's what I was talking about, the short squeeze, right? I would think, anyway.
Yeah, I have 4.54.
Yeah, that's what I've got. Look, now the US dollar, did you check that one?
I'm just opening it. I just had the same idea.
Yeah, you'll be surprised, I think.
Or 0.5.
It's still positive, but that the euro trade is going to catch up to your US trade.
Yeah, right.
They're constantly changing these things. You should probably have it in your agenda to check it every week.
Oh yeah, you're getting an email. IC Market has it in a blog, so they show that.
Okay.
They have forex swaps and dividends every week.
Okay.
Just subscribe to the blog, then you know it directly from the blogger, and not some fake news from somebody else.
Yeah. But I mean, they can change it at any time, just at their own discretion. So you know, it's a little bit tricky. Gotta keep
that's true.
But if you look at the daily on the Euro NOK, it's almost parabolic, eh? That's what I'm thinking. Is this a squeeze or not? You know, all-time high.
I'm just checking if that's actually tradable.
There's no precedent, so you know, I think you got to wait for some kind of confirmation at a certain time level, maybe a 4-hour.
Seeing that Shinzo Abe is to hold a press conference at the top of the hour.
That doesn't look bad, even in the Asia session.
Abe told news conference at 9 GMT on Saturday.
Pretty much moved 600 pips in the US in the Asia session.
Like this last week has just been a monster. This week, Jesus.
Yeah, it's not that expensive. It just moves a lot.
Yeah. I think when there's a general correction of the market, you know, in big terms, like the coronavirus is taken care of or whatever, that this might be a really good opportunity to ride all the way back down.
Usually it doesn't move that much. Oh, it does.
Like this could be a trade. If you caught the top, you could ride this trade for 5 years and just collect the swap on the short euro knock, and you know, expect somewhere to get down maybe 30,000 pips over that time.
That's right.
In a perfect world, eh?
Yeah, but usually it doesn't really move much. But which is good if you carry.
Yeah. There was a nasty spike in 2014, December. It's probably a pair that's quite easy to manipulate and move around, of course. Did you have a good day today, Swing? There was a lot of nice price action, just generally looking at the charts. A lot of trend.
About 1%-ish.
Oh, very nice. Just a nice day, eh?
Yeah, normal day.
Okay. Just my charts everywhere I look, I just see nice trending price action.
Yeah, finally the markets are back. It's about time. It's March already. Almost.
Yeah, looking at my charts, it looks more like I'm looking at the European session than the Asian session. And a lot of times you get that, you guys get that terrible consolidation.
Yeah, and if you not realize it that you're in a consolidating market, that's gonna be very expensive very quickly.
Yeah.
Seeing that it's these banking lobby urges authorities to review the non-performing loan provision rules.
I mean, pretty much all the ADRs have already been hit or exceeded. And a lot of them are even by double, 2x.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get through it. So the discussion at the dinner table was if my dad doesn't see progress in my trading in the next 6 months at uni this semester, I have to stop. And I have to prove him wrong.
Why do you trade his money?
His money. It's not his money. He just wants to make sure I'm not wasting my life because I spend so much time doing this. He's like, go get a real job. And I'm like, oh, I do have a real job, but I only get like a shift a week. So I learned to trade. It's kind of like when you're a teenager playing video games and dad's like, get off your ass, go get a job, blah, blah. Yeah.
So you can get your revenge as an
Euro
addict
dollar
once
there
you start
touching the
breathing.
high since February the 5th, 110.20.
And Morbo's got my number today, man. But
So
Zanatti,
dollar
if you start bringing
CMH there
home more
coming
than he
into the
does,
big
then
figure 7.
Exactly. Then I'll move out and I can live on
that'll
this.
be your revenge.
Yeah, 100%.
That'd be sweet, eh?
100%. If I can earn a decent income, 100% moving out.
How long you got to finish your school? You're an engineering student, right?
I'm in 3rd year.
And you're gonna finish that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Be ashamed to let that go. I mean, just finish your school and then it's all good.
Yeah, 100%. I'll balance the two.
Yeah.
Spy puts 250.
250? SPY, sorry. I was thinking, what the fuck? I don't have SPY. $200 what? 250, yeah. Oh, that looks bad on the daily. I guess my pound yen trade doesn't work out that well. All the yen pairs are going pretty strongly up. Why is that anyway? Oh, the DAX is back at the VWAP. Let's put the DAX here. Oh, I can see the text is on top.
On the 10 minutes we get Swedish data now. GDP quarter on quarter for Q4 looking for spot 2% against the prior spot 3%. Working day adjusted year on year looking for spot 7% against a prior 1.6%. Seeing the Russian ruble extend losses here, down 2.1% on the day. The weakest against the euro since late August. Lithuania's central bank governor here says he does not expect radical
Nice
changes to the way ECB works as a result of the review.
Look at that gap.
What's the gap on?
Ruble, Russian ruble.
Yeah.
1500 pip gap. Casual.
Germany here confirming coronavirus cases rises to 48.
There is no way this is gonna get that close the gap. What about Thai baht? I don't have that. I need to switch to a demo account. Strangely, I cannot trade Thai baht on the live account, only on demo. There we are. Dollar Thai. Ah, the usual consolidation. Looks like the Aussie dollar is just making a VWAP reversal. Oh, no weekly VWAP. Oh. No, whatever. Yeah, that looks like a nice reversal on the Aussie dollar. There's also S2, S1. Oh, maybe not.
ECB's Vasiloskas here says we can expect demand-orientated shocks caused by the virus. One minute to the Swedish data.
Thanks for streaming. I am a head
Bank of
out.
Thailand here eases some FX rules to ease pressure on the baht. Spot 2% there for GDP quarter on quarter for Q4 in line with expectations, and on the year rises spot 8%. Seeing wages non-manual workers year on year in Sweden coming in at 2.8% for December.
Pound Swiss is doing great. You're entered. I thought you were done for the day.
I didn't.
And
Oh, that's another
says
account.
there could be extraordinary governing council meeting if needed over the virus.
Didn't read the terms and conditions. Done for the day on that account.
That lined up just perfectly, huh? Come on, Pound Yen, die already. There we go. Good boy. Because I made a $130 loss on this account. I want that back.
Well, I'm still in for well. AC. Not gonna happen.
Damn, I wanted to sell the Aussie dollar. Come on, it's so close to the target. Just get the fuck down there. That's it, I guess. A little bit more. This is a 4-hour chart, so never mind.
DAX heading down again.
And up we go. Didn't reach my target though. Yeah, well, it's on a 4-hour chart, so can be off a few pips.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You'll never have the sacred stone.
Oh, this you crazy mother.
I manually exit the position.
In the stillness somewhere above the city lights, you're falling in love. Still aware, you know it is true that you were lost and this is a clue. Love is forever, love is forever. To believe you gotta let go. Light as a feather, Tokyo. With the music still in your ears, you're on your way to conquer your fears. In this dream of your own desire, there is someone calling your name. Love is forever, love is forever. To believe you gotta let go. Light as a feather, light as a feather. Lucid dreaming over Tokyo. And when you wake up, you know what you need to do. Just close your eyes. Someone's been waiting for you. Just close your
Under 10 minutes now, we get German data. Unemployment change looking for 4.5 thousand against a prior negative 2,000. Unemployment claims rate seasonally adjusted looking for 5% against a prior 5%. This is February data. Mayor of southern France city of Nice says there's been a case of the virus diagnosed this morning. It concerns someone who has returned from Milan. German state of Baden-Württemberg there, CPI is 1.6% year on year and spot 4% on the month. It's on a 2.5 minutes now to this data. Unemployment change looking for 4,500. It's a prime negative 2,000. The rate 5%. Is what we're looking for against a prior of 5%. This is February data for Germany. Japan's Hokkaido governor there, concerned that the virus will spread rapidly at this rate.
There's a TP. Okay, this day's over. Wow, the DAX is dropping hard.
Minus 10,000 there, minus 10,000 for the unemployment rate, falling 10,000 against an estimate of 4,500 increase, with the prior revised to negative 4,000 and prior negative 2,000. Unemployment claims rate coming in line at 5%. Dollar yen touching fresh session lows, 108.68. Brandenburg, their February CPI 1.6% year on year, spot 5% on the month.
I wanna buy pound yen so bad now.
Commerzbank urged to make deep cuts and overhaul model in review.
Why swing? It's not anywhere. You just feeling? Is that just a feeling that it's gone down too far, or what's going on?
No, look in the trading room. There's support in the 4-hour chart.
Israel confirmed another case of the virus as well via the health minister.
If it runs the range, we're talking 55 pips up.
Yeah.
62.
It is what we were talking about the other day. It came right down to that.
Yeah, that's exactly the level.
Yeah.
It just took 2 days.
Shit, man. I haven't been really paying attention this morning yet. That was good. That was sweet.
Yeah, I did remember the conversation, and I actually marked this as a target, but I exited earlier anyway. But on the other account, I kept it until about 2 pips, 143 pips total. That was pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. That 84 was a piece of cake. $140.84, man.
Bavaria there coming in with spot 7% and 1.7% on the year.
And now it's the big number, eh? 140.
Yeah, I'd be past it already. Well, I will not buy it. This cable is still below VWAP. It's at the VWAP actually. So this is probably gonna go deeper even. And it's sloping down, so your stop has to be higher than your entry.
Germany
So-
state of Hesse. Hesse coming in there at spot 6% month on month and 1.9% year on year. Norway's unemployment rate 2.3% in February.
Yeah, and the fact that it's a weekend, right? People are going to be piling out of everything. I mean, it's on the verge of panic.
Yeah, there just have to be more centralized deaths, and then shit is gonna hit the fan really hard.
Yeah. That's why gold is so strange today. I think people are just pulling money out of the market and just keeping it on the sidelines.
Yeah, but it's better to have to buy gold. I mean, not ETF, physical gold.
Yeah, that's true. Bury it in your backyard, right?
Yeah, but cash is a bad idea. Unless you want to buy something, you need a cash flow to buy some stocks or whatever when shit hits the fan. But if there's an economic crisis following up, the money you have is going to be worthless. So you need to put the money out of the markets and into something that actually keeps its value, and that's metals.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to have some powder dry now at the moment, but you're right. If you just have it as cash, man, you're gonna get hit.
Yeah, cash is not going to help you. Then just keep it in the stock market.
I don't have that problem. I just keep all my cash in my pockets.
I thought gold was supposed to go up with the risky markets going down.
That's right. That's the point. That's why it's a bit strange that it's not going up.
Well, it went up.
It might, yeah, okay, but it might today. Like it might be just a little bit of a shakeout, and then from about in a few hours, it might be a steady climb. I don't know. Keep your eye on it.
Well, I forgot already. Sometime in 2018, I posted a signal on the website to buy gold and hold it till 1700, and look at where it is now.
Nice.
Because of course I didn't do it. I just posted a signal.
Yeah. But I bet you the physical gold sellers are doing well now. They're
Yeah.
busy, I think.
Indeed, they do.
Have you ever seen those little 1 gram wafers that you can buy? Like you buy a whole patch of them?
No.
Those are sweet. Because you can break them off like it's like a chocolate bar, and you just break off 1 gram of gold, and then if the shit really hits the fan, you could actually just go out in the street and use that to trade.
Oh, that's nice.
To buy things.
Yeah, that's a good
Actually,
idea.
check it out. If I had the money, I would have a few of those hanging around. Just stash them away. I forget what they're called, but they're little 1 gram wafers, and you get about 24 in a card or whatever. It's like a credit card.
Oh yeah, I saw them already.
Those are sweet. You Because if you have an ounce of gold, you know, that's enough gold. If it really goes bad, that someone will kill you for that. But like 1 gram, you could just, you know. You don't want to be walking around on the streets with $100,000 worth of gold on you. You go and try to buy a coffee or something, you know. But that's the doomsday scenario. That's still science fiction.
You better grab that tambourine. Bring the bass, we might be wicked. We may be forced to cause a scene. Make some trouble, baby. I live it. That's my true love.
I'm curious about Monday though, because over this weekend it could be some interesting developments, that's for sure. Just looking at my pound yen trade yesterday, I got stopped out on that spike at around I don't know, it was 4 o'clock Central European. It would have been 3 o'clock GMT. But if I had kept my stop losses at when I bought the position, I'd be up 250 pips now. God damn it. Gotta learn to do that somehow. Just sit on my hands.
Spain's current account surplus there, 2.2 billion euros in December. Vasculosa says this doesn't see the ECB doing anything in March on the virus.
Check out that chart I posted to Swing.
Yeah, I did basically the same.
Shit, eh? Hindsight.
And the bad thing is not that we did that. We both. The bad thing is that we talked about it and made a target, which was just hit a minute ago.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we were discussing it, and we were on it. We had the entry. Man, just keep your hands off that shit.
Yeah, just stick to the damn plan.
Exactly. If I look at this, it gives me almost a headache. You know, like this should have been. I should still be in this trade. Absolutely. I mean. And yesterday I was fussing because I got stopped out on that spike. But if you zoom out a little bit, like I was on a 5-minute chart, this is 15-minute, and you zoom out, and it's all within, like it's all reasonable, it's all good. Damn.
Oh well, it hit the target already, so.
And you see the yesterday the VWAP, it pulled back right to the VWAP. I don't know if you can see it. You can just see it sort of faintly, the dots on the chart, right to it. Perfect. Damn.
Chinese FX regulator releasing the January services trade deficit of $22.2 billion.
Yeah, Swing, that article that's basically saying that there's a lot of fundamentals that say that if you don't want to read it, but the safe haven quality of the yen is going to be shrinking based on a weak economy, and that people will not be wanting to be in yen. No, it's not the case at the moment, but kind of more long-term stuff, I think, fundamental.
It's too long term for me.
Yeah. Well, I like to have all this stuff in the back of my mind, you know, just that I can kind of, I don't know. I like to try to.
How about Swiss franc?
Yeah, Swissy is strong, eh?
Yeah, but it's gonna go down with the EU.
Yeah, but in that way, the Swissy is outside of the EU, so I think the Swissy might be better than, it has been better than the yen, I think. The article didn't mention anything about the Swissy. What was that, Cincinnati?
SwingFish, did you know you can stream on TradingView now?
How?
There's a trading channel now. It's in beta. Become a streamer, and there's people doing it. Upcoming stream, midweek live analysis.
Oh, I see.
I don't know who that was that mentioned the Swiss franc, but I don't trade anything Swiss because I don't trust it due to the Swiss National Bank and whatever his name is, Jordan, intervention. I didn't get caught in that shit, but I saw it happen, and that was scary.
Are you talking about that thing on January 15th, 2015 where it moved by over 1,000 pips in a few seconds?
That's right. And there was a second instance of that also earlier. And that was by the central bank intervention. They just removed the floor and it just dropped like a bastard. And a lot of people and a lot of companies went bankrupt. And that was pure and simple, the intervention of the central bank. So, you know, when you got that shit going on, even if it happens once every 10 years, if you're in it, you're done. Like a hurricane.
Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around.
Request is sent. Let's see. What's about that in TradingView?
Oh man, we're making new lows on the indices, eh? It looks like it's gonna fall off a cliff, man.
Dude, if you stream on fucking TradingView, you'll grow so well.
I requested already access. But if they want me to install some software on this whatever, then no way in hell.
North Rhine-Westphalia there coming across with a 1.8% year-on-year CPI, with the February month-on-month coming in at spot 5%.
You and me.
Wales now confirms first case of the virus, taking total UK confirmed cases to 17.
Wow, this correction is going deep.
Yeah, you can say that again.
What level is it going down to bear territory?
You tell me. No, but I mean, it's anyone's guess, isn't it? I mean, if it's a real meltdown, who knows? I saw someone talking about 2,000 on the S&P. That's crazy, but it could do. Anything possible.
People say all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
Like me, I'm just saying it to hear myself talk.
That's alright.
City
I'm
says
so
not enough
lonely.
here, so don't buy yet.
Yeah, don't do that.
Portugal February CPI there, spot 4% year on year.
Nikkei back to the BWAP.
I have the DAX open on my index chart. Just a second. Oh, that's far. The VWAP is at 2183. And we are at 2870.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Sorry, what?
But you know that what that means for the JPY pair.
Oh, it's going up quite strongly. Damn it, I said it's time to buy pound yen. It's 30 pips up already.
I'm in.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, just with my smaller position.
It hit perfectly the support. And I was just saying, let's just buy pound yen now. But I didn't do it.
You're just not listening to yourself, Swing. Hindsight.
I have video proof that I told you to buy it.
Yeah, you did.
I'm just kidding.
You could collect all your hindsight pips at the counter.
Yeah, when you leave.
Crazy Friday. Hindsight pips.
Holy shit, look at that.
That is a nice little bounce.
It went almost perfectly to my target. And I said, let's just buy it to the VWAP because about 4 pips over the VWAP is the resistance. So this is an easy trade. But I was expecting this to take hours. And it's already almost there.
It's really volatile. But you were calling for something like 55 pips, right?
55 pips, yeah. It was down there, and the VWAP was a little bit higher. Yeah, 61. Oh no, it made a new low, and then it went up. We talked about it when it actually hit the support. It was here, about here. Yeah, 58 pips.
Yeah, that's nice, man. I mean, I'm looking at it on a 15-minute chart, and it just looks like a little retracement, but 55 pips, that's sweet.
Yeah, but it made a new low before it actually went up, and then so it's 61 to the VWAP and 66 to the resistance. But I would just buy it back on the VWAP. Sell it on the VWAP.
Yeah. That's a risk reward of, I think, 5 to 1 or something, right?
Yeah, you cannot do that with a 10 pip stop.
Yeah.
It went down 7 because it made actually it made a new low.
Yeah, that probably, knowing myself, that probably would have stopped me out, because I was looking at 140 as the big number. Maybe the stop at 190 or whatever, 90. Maybe a 20 pip stop was better. But nice call, man. That was sweet.
Blind
Looks like it's
chicken.
gonna get...
Blind chicken approach.
Yeah. But it looks like it's gonna hit the VWAP also, eh?
Okay, my stop losses are protecting pips. Play with this until I get taken out.
Don't they call that a green dildo?
They call it T for Texas.
This is gonna go straight to the VWAP. Easiest trade ever.
Can we do this again tomorrow? Oh, it's Friday.
Netherlands here reporting its second confirmed virus infection via Dutch health authorities. That second Dutch coronavirus infection is in the capital, Amsterdam.
Did you just say the capital of Amsterdam?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Just a heads up at the top of the hour that Bundesbank President
LUL, what's
Weidmann
the
is speaking
capital
in
of
Frankfurt.
Amsterdam?
As well at the top of the hour we get Italian CPI, EU harmonised year on year looking for spot 4% against the prior spot 4. Month on month looking for negative spot 3%. We do have a revision on that with a negative 1.8 from a negative 1.7 prior. Including tobacco year on year looking for spot 6, the prior has been revised to spot 5 from spot 6, and on the month looking for spot 1% with the prior revised spot 1 from spot 2. These are first reads of Italian CPI. ECB's Weidman there says coronavirus effect can't be measured yet. Says an epidemic in Germany would have direct economic consequences. Saying economic growth in Germany could be somewhat lower than estimated in December, and the ECB must not lose sight of exit from loose monetary policy. Says our current inflation target is understandable, forward-looking and realistic. Moving to Italian CPI, EU harmonised spot 3% coming in weaker, and the month coming in weaker as well at negative spot 4%. Including tobacco year on year coming in softer as well, spot 4%, and on the month coming in softer, flat. Just to recap that, ECB's Weidman there saying economic growth in Germany could be somewhat lower than estimated in December, and says ECB must not lose sight of exit from loose monetary policy. Says that current inflation target is understandable, forward-looking and realistic, and says that the coronavirus effect can't be measured. Bahrain here reporting 3 new cases of the virus infection, bringing total of number to 36 in Bahrain.
Bababo.
Oh, look at that, it didn't hit the VWAP.
So far, it's just a cheap break and retrade.
Oh yeah, sure. That's not something I would hold very long.
Even a little ABC there would still be a break and retrade.
Who keeps activating their mic?
Yeah, this is massively annoying, but every time I look, it's gone already.
Yeah. Fix my eyes to it.
And now it's not gonna happen for the next 2 days. You're gonna sit here like owls.
Yeah, I'm about to get stopped on my original position. See if it stops.
Holy shit, this guy is not gonna stop, huh?
Are you still in?
No, I'm just looking at... at another trader. There's one trader, he's in evaluation, and he's like 19% in profit already.
Sorry, what?
There's another evaluation trader,
19%. What the fuck?
and he's at 19% or so.
Okay.
Like, he's from some northeastern country, zero money, blah blah blah. So he asked for a discount.
Oh yeah.
But instead, what 99.9999998% do, just begging and then blowing, he actually said, in exchange for less money, he's gonna take less risk.
As in how much money?
Half of the fee, and then he gonna take half the risk. Like, I set up manually his account for 2% max drawdown daily and 4% max total.
Oh, you can actually set an account like that.
No, I didn't do that. I gave him a standard account.
Ah, so if you blew it, he'd just lose it.
Then I would have lost $100. But the point being, after 2 days he wrote support. I'm done.
Lol.
And it's true, right? I give you his link. Oh no, it's just... Yeah, 18%.
Stopped out in small profit. Oh well.
Look his max loss. I wanna know what this guy is doing. You have a profit ratio of 16.
Sorry, what was the account size to begin with?
25.
Oh, so he's up to nearly 3. That's not... Is that 16%? No. 12.
Oh, it's 11. Guess he lost some. This morning was 18. There are some really good traders out there, it's just hard to find them.
What do you classify me as? Learning?
Yeah, but you know your shit, so whatever. Not really a...
I've made my mistakes, but...
Yeah, but you also told me you are the best and you just broke. This is what they do usually.
Ah, true. Yeah, I'm kind of just like being real. Being like, look...
I'm the best, I just don't have my Lambo yet.
Yeah, stuff like that. This is the standard inquiry I get for free accounts. I have a 17,000% return, but I don't have the $200 to deposit, which is not a fee. You're gonna get it back. And then I ask, if you have that high returns, why you don't have $200? What the fuck? There's something wrong. The math doesn't work.
Yeah, I proved I could do it by completing evaluation. I just have to cut out the risk. And that's what I've done.
Also, once I conquer my very simple numbers, then I might have something. Until I can catch up with my simple numbers, there is nothing to discuss. And I've been working on it for 4 or 5 years straight.
So you are the 5-year overnight success.
Yep, you got it. However, in my case, it's more like I could just, I'll die trading for sure. So, Swing, are you ready for my crazy question? Oh, you're gone. All right, maybe tomorrow.
No, I'm here. Just ask. I'm just typing.
So I'm always thinking the market goes up, the market goes down, it goes forward 10 pips, down 5 pips. And I'm thinking, well, maybe I should just set up an EA that locks in 3 pips at 10 pips or 5 pips at whatever. And then I was thinking, well, maybe I should just take profit like at 4 pips or 6 pips or 12 pips or etc. and so forth. And I'm trying to think of how this could be effective, or is it a waste?
It's called grid.
Yeah, but grid is a set amount.
Yeah, you can smarten it a little bit by having ATR or something like that that defines the grid or something.
The market doesn't move in a set amount.
Yeah, I just said you can fine-tune it, but what you just described was a grid. It doesn't matter. A grid doesn't have to be static. It can be based on market structure.
Yeah, grid can be profitable. Did you get to the point with your grid studies that you were able to control the risk?
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
There's some grid EA and it has a percentage of risk and all of that, and I don't really know how it works because I didn't study it. And I'm just wondering, were you able to control your risk with grid, or does it just go on and on and on and eventually blow?
Yeah, some do, some don't. It has to be coded well.
Yeah, I just don't know how to figure all of that out yet.
Grids usually, on paper, grids do work. But they have to be managed really well, and you need to have a lot of equity to serve them. That's also a problem. You cannot do a grid with a $500 account.
Well, you should be able to if it's a cent account.
But what's the point of doing that?
A, to find out whether it's effective. B, to be able to, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's effective at 500 or 500,000.
Well, you have to do it in a real world scenario. So I will do it on a demo account, basically with real lots, not with cent nonsense. And then just figure it out how it's gonna work. This is mostly based. You have to be able to cover the market structure with your money, basically.
Maybe just purchase that EA and screw around with it is the best way to learn.
Yeah, but you're not gonna get the code.
No, but I'm gonna figure out how it trades.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna run tests and optimizations and figure out what the best parameters and why, and eventually that'll teach me how to trade. And then I'll hate it and probably never trade that way.
Testing.
I can see the sign of a brighter future. I believe that I will be free. I will dream tonight. I will dream about you. There's a hope in life for us. Every day, every night, I've been dreaming of us. Every day, every night, I've been closing my eyes for you. Oh yeah. Every day, every night, I've been dreaming of us. Every day, every night, I've been closing my eyes for you. Oh yeah. As the time goes by, I am getting closer to the one thing I truly need. I will dream tonight. I will dream about you. There's a hope in life for us. Every day, every night, I've been dreaming of us. Every day, every night, I've been closing my eyes for you. Oh yeah. Every day, every night, I've been dreaming of us. Every day, every night, I've been closing my eyes for you. Oh yeah.
So the Nikkei wicked up to the VWAP.
ECB's vibe in this, it's hard to say if a rate cut would have an impact on spending. ECB's vibe in there says no need for immediate monetary action due to the virus. Portugal Q4 GDP spot 7% quarter on quarter versus spot 6% in the flash estimate and 2.2% on the year on year. That's in line with the flash estimate.
I'm gonna head off.
Me too, I'm falling asleep.
Yeah. Have a go on.
Good weekend, guys.
We will be here anyway. Because we are addicted.
Oh, Alex.